Yeah. Okay. Think we're here? We there? Okay. Hey. I'm just gonna just snuggle that just a little bit. Okay. Hey, everyone. Hey, we're live. I think. I hope. I pray. I desperately, desperately desire that to be the case. Cartoon says a thumbs up. Smo says a wavy sign. Thank goodness. Okay. Hey, everybody. Just, hey, we're live. That's the important thing, you know? It's not about the journey, it's the destination, right? And the destination is that we're now on a stream. Jen says, I aren't live. I isn't. Well, this is howdy. Jen says, definitely not. I am so live. I got a pulse of a sufficient speed. I have biology. So live. We're here in this really, I forget, like, that's like one thing with like being like on Seraph, is like I'm so spoiled with like how not crowded that server is, and I kind of love it, because like now that we're like, because we're over in we're Crystal Mateus today, I think, for the Alliance Raids. I forget that there's like so many people to play this game. Like, what are they doing here? They're just standing around making it all crowded. How dare they? It's all a bunch of crowds. Anyway, Strom says, sup, y'all. Hey, Strom. Lawless says Marlboro. We're on Marlboro? Well, that's right. We're at the cigarette one. That's right. I don't know where I'm at. I don't know. Yeah, we're on Crystal Marlboro. Marlboro, right? Marlboro is like the Smokies. Strom says, wow, way to rub it in, great. I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know where we are. I'm just following the crowd. Okay. I easily bow to peer pressure. Okay, that's all it is. Whatever the majority of people are doing is what I'm gonna do, because I want to be cool. Jen says yes, and Smo says used to be that, then they changed it, I think. Okay. Fair. No, I think Marlboro would be actually copyrighted. And so, like, if that's why they used to spell it, that would have been problematic. I mean, to be fair, like, as far as the Japanese pronunciation, it's probably essentially the same thing. But anyhow, hey, we're live. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. That's what this game is. How is everyone else doing tonight? How has the weekend been for people? Because yeah, I guess not to dive too much into the back end of what was happening, but I'm doing some new thing. And by the way, like, let me know if how the microphone sounds tonight. Like, I mean, hopefully it shouldn't sound different at all for you. That was the goal. I've changed some things on the back end, so that I'm using less computer juice to run my microphone, and I'm hoping that'll kind of make things generally smoother, because OBS has been wanting to crash a lot lately, and I think it's because I had so many things that OBS was like multitasking for me, and so I think I tried to like offload it to, it's a whole thing, and hopefully everything sounds fine, and then hopefully everything will be running better on the back end here. We'll see. But it's fun doing new things because they cause problems. It's what marbles are called in FF8. Yeah, I remember. Well, I remember the Marlboros, because like I think those are enemies in like that mean a lot of games, really. Like just the big tentacly balls of plant nonsense. Smo says getting better. That's good to hear. I know, Smo, you've been like inundated with troubles the past few days. I hope that's been slowly getting figured out. That sounds like that has not been the super funnest. Hatun says I don't want to talk about it. Well, you know, Hatun, what I would recommend is that we're getting pretty close to jack-o'-lantern season, right? And so maybe what you need to do to offload some stress is to just buy a whole pile of pumpkins and just get some carving knives and just commit violence on pumpkins for a little bit. That might help you with what's been going on. Says, I'm also playing Animal Crossing right now. Now. Lala, which is it? No or now? Sir says, hello, Gray. Also, you sound fine. Oh, thank goodness. Hey, Sir Goodsworth. Thanks for letting me know how it sounds. How are you tonight? I know you've been having some fun problems of your own, I've heard. I hope that's getting better, or you're making progress with it. Smo says, I had to repair a phone system I built on a Raspberry Pi for work. Just had to reinstall everything. Oof. That doesn't sound... I mean... I guess, like, if... Was it just a matter of it, like, being, like, a process? Like, there's just, like, a lot to do? Or was it, like... Was there, like, some, like, weird... I don't know. Like... I guess, was it a was it a problem or a process, I guess? Is that... I don't... If that difference makes sense to you. Like, was it, like, trying to, like, solve a weird thing? Or was it just, like, having to redo a bunch of stuff? Seriously, I bet that was annoying. Yeah. Smo is no Tsukare-sama, as they would say in Japan. And it's a hard work. Well, well, technically, that means that that's just somebody that looks tired, but the implication is that you're a hard worker, and that's why you're tired. Strom says, praise me. Hatun says, I bake when I'm stressed. Oh, I could make some delicious pumpkin pies, Hatun. Smo says, I was trying to save the database. Lost cause. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's not fun. That's unfortunate for sure. It says, it's just Twitch and I can live without it. That's fair. Oh, for your weird internet things. Yeah, Twitch is so weird. I've had similar problems, like, and I don't know what it is, because, like, at least, like, for me, like, my internet's really good. And so, like, there shouldn't be a thing where, like, people streaming at different bit rates, like, cause problems on my end. But, like, there's, like, certain streamers that I just can't watch on Twitch. Like, their streams just don't work for me. Which is, like, really bizarre and kind of annoying, but anyway. Hatun made cornbread. Ooh, delicious. Lightly drizzled with syrup and or honey, I imagine. Smo says solve first most of the week, then just process the last few days. That's fair. Well, I'm glad you're on the... I mean, it sounds like you're kind of like on the downward spiral for it, so that's nice. Because I know, like, with the nature of your job, Smo, like, you're kind of just like there with the fire hose whenever a problem arises. And that sounds like that was a heck of a problem to have arisen. But it sounds like you're getting through it, so that's good for you. Alice's cornbread is yummy. Cornbread is super yummy. I found a restaurant. It's kind of like a cafe near where I live. And it's been there for years and I've never been there. But I finally went there the other week. And they have the tastiest gosh darn cornbread that I've ever had. And I have to, like, constantly, like, and now I'm just, like, constantly like, man, I could go back there and get more cornbread. But, like I also maybe shouldn't be eating at cafes every day, because that adds up. But cornbread is great. That means there's no pumpkins of any type of gourd. What? No gourds at all? Not even a squash? Or is a zucchini? Is a zucchini a gourd? Maybe that's more of a vegetable. I don't know. I don't know what the distinctions are. Hatun made honey butter. Nice. Smo says, yep, now that I'm just... Actually, honey butter is really tasty. Yep, now that I'm just revealing everything, which isn't huge, I guess. That's good. It says, what's really pissing me off is I can't pinpoint the issue, so I just stopped bothering with it. It saves me the stress. Yeah, that's... I completely feel that one, Sir Goodsworth. Like, there's kind of a point where, like, you can only pull out so much hair over a problem. before you just have to like really do some soul searching, like about like is this actually is this worth what this is doing to me to put up with? And that's it's never a fun place to reach, but it does happen. But anywho, so yeah, we're here, we're ready. We got the squad assembled, apparently. Some of the squads here. I imagine some of the squads elsewhere. But yeah, we're doing the Alliance Raid tonight. I went through the initial cutscenes, I guess a couple weeks ago now, to unlock, so we can hop straight into the Royal City of Rabanastre dungeon raid alliance, I guess. And that'll be pretty sweet. And then I imagine, because like the previous raids have always kind of had like there's a quest or two in between each raid proper, along with a goodly number of like cutscenes and dialogue and all that. And so the hope, because I believe there's three Alliance raids, and it'd be super cool if we can get through all of them tonight. Kind of just like one fell swoopy dupe. And we'll make that kind of the goal. But I also don't want to like have to like rush things. Like if we get to a point where like we're not going to quite make it, then we'll just have to finish it next time. But we'll see where we get, you know? Because I'm super excited about this. If you didn't notice by the stream title and thumbnail, like I'm already assuming this is going to be my favorite part of the game, like forever and ever. Like this is going to be the peak, and everything else will just be like just a slow, gradual descent into mediocrity, as far as I'm concerned. But we'll find out. Trump says Big L take their Platoon. Gourds make great soups and pies. Platoon says you're salty. I said no one wants to go to the dance. So rude. Smo says I want to join, but having issues joining the game. Oh really? Weird. Like on your end, Smo? I mean, I guess obviously the server seems to be working here. That's unfortunate. I mean, I guess that's actually a goodly question, because we have upwards of 8 slots that we can do to form a party. And so, I mean, basically we can have upwards of 8 people to playing with for those interested. And I'm certainly willing to take time to wait for folks who want to join. It looks like we've already got people coming in here. Crystal Malboro. Smo says okay getting in. Oh sweet, okay. Yeah, we can totes weights for anyone that wants to join in. So I imagine we'll have plenty of slots open. That's the nice thing, like with the 8-mans. Like doing the 8-man raids is great for that, because like it's harder to fill an 8-man team as opposed to like the dungeon 4-person. And now I want to watch. Anybody remember the decently old anime 8-man? Because that's all I'm thinking about now. It's like somewhere between Ultraman and like, I don't know, the $6 Million Man. Silly old anime. But Platoon says hooray in emoji form. And Strom is now Smo Happy Face. That's good. I'm glad to see everyone's excited. But okay. So Shtara. Platoon says Super Sentai Fireman. 5-man? Super Sentai 5-man? I haven't heard of that one. If that's a real thing you're talking about, Platoon. I'm just like, there's a, and maybe it was called 8th Man. Oh, now I'm like second guessing myself. It's an older anime. I think it's like, I'm trying to think like when that show is from. Like it's an OG series. But basically it's like this it's like kind of like, at least like from what I'm remembering, it's like it has like the setup of like the main character gets like horribly injured in the first episode, and they rebuild him basically to be like a bionic man who can save the day. Like that's, I think that's the one. I'm getting all confuzzled about it, but anyway, it turns out it's very old. I think of the Showa era. Yeah, it's an oldie. Like I don't like. I think it came out after Astro Boy. Like I think it might have still been like in the 60s or something. Like it was. But anyway, I went through a kick a few years ago. Like I was watching like super old anime because I was curious, and 8-Man was one of the ones I came across. Circus Inspector Gadget. I mean, basically, like I'll still like. I mean, my hot take is that the Inspector Gadget cartoon is phenomenal, and I way liked Inspector Gadget more than 8-Man, but I am easily amused by old Saturday morning cartoon shows. Smo says hot take. I don't know. Like, do people like Inspector Gadget, or is that like? I can never remember. Like, I know people didn't like the live actions or something. Like, at least a lot of people were always complaining about the live actions not being as good. But so it says IG cartoon was fire. There, confirmed by Smo. As everyone knows, Smo doesn't actually have opinions. Smo just has facts that come out of his brain. So anything Smo says is always correct. So I thought both were good. That's fair. I mean, honestly, I liked both of them. Like, because when I was a kid, like the Inspector Gadget movies were, like the live action movies were like the only thing I knew about. And then I found out later that there was a cartoon series, and I was like, oh heck yeah, because it was great. And I think there was like, were there 2 series? Like I think there's like an old school one, but I want to say there's like a newer, well, like a new-ish one, like the early 2000s. I could be wrong. It might just have been the old school one. But anyway. So Jen says, long story short, never watched it. Jen, you need to stop being so youthful in your media consumption. You need to watch more things that were made during the 70s and 80s. Dagnabbit. So it says, yep, you're gonna fight the urge to sing the theme song hearing the first notes. Ooh. Okay. So is everybody... I guess we could start kind of making up the party here, right? How do I... Oh dear. There was a reboot in 2010. Oh, that's even more recent than I thought there was. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that. Cartoon says, Jen, stop revealing Gray's boomer status. No. I'm not quite a boomer. I just have a strong preference for older cartoons. Like, I think the old cartoons really had something going for them. Even if they're maybe lesser quality in many ways. But Jen says, my bad. It's so rude. Okay, I guess I'm assuming everybody here wants to join in for the 8-Man, right? How do I... Okay. Trying to be able to find names. I'm assuming just... And I guess if you don't actually want to be in the party, you can just deny the request. Okay. Is there anybody else that's like not physically here that wants to join in? That's like, it's like on the server and ready to go? Or is there anybody we need to wait for? Svet hates tanking raids. Xvet says raids. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Xvet. So how about the MIB cartoon? I've never actually seen the MIB cartoon, Surgodsworth. I really want to. I've been trying to find a place that streams it because I want to check it out. Because this is a whole other thing, but because I was scrolling around an Amazon Prime video a couple nights ago, and I came across the most incredible thing that I didn't know existed. There was a cartoon, and it's got to be like, I don't know if it predates MIB because it's also late 90s, but there was a cartoon series called Alien Conspiracy, and it's basically the same premise of Men in Black, where it's like these two agents like working together to like stop these like different alien factions from like taking over the planet. And it is, I mean, I guess it's made for kids. I don't like it. It's pretty like deep into like the conspiracy corner of like alien stuff. Like, and it's really fun. I think it only had like one season. I was like, I watched the first like episode. I was like, this is stupid and awesome. So I just use third-party websites. That's fair. I may look into that eventually. Like, I mean, I like to watch things legally when possible. When not possible, I'll find other means. I haven't really figured out what those other means are for Western media. Because like there's a number of fairly safe sites for finding old anime. I don't know of anything for like Western cartoons. Like, I'm sure there's something out there. I would just have to like look into it and be cautious. Was it a steampunk? Because if it is, I know it. Yeah, it's like, yeah, like the technology is like really, like, so I mean, I think the premise of the show is that like aliens have been around for a very long time, but they're all like kind of like hidden and integrated into humanity, and there's all kinds of silly things going on. But anyway, I think so. Is this everybody? This has got 6 people, so there's 2 more slots if anybody else wants to join in. So I'm getting distracted talking about cartoons. But yeah, that was a fun find anyway. And I ended up also finding out that you can watch Most Extreme Elimination Challenge on Amazon as well. And so I watched several episodes of that because even though that's a 20-year-old show that's based off of like a 40-year-old show, it is still extremely funny. So, okay. Is everybody kind of got their things figured out? Got their outfits and their items and their classes chosen? Just making sure we're all set here. Because I imagine, I mean, especially with like a party of 6, like we're gonna be able to like pop the queue almost immediately when we get started on this raid. So just want to make sure everyone's all set in their such. Who's setting off fireworks? Who dares? There's a lot of fireworks over that way. It seems kind of silly that they have the fireworks going off in Gridania because there's so much. Like, is there like actually anywhere in Gridania where you can see the fireworks clearly? I feel like there's just trees in the way everywhere. Like the spot over in Ul'dah is like really nice and clear for watching, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Surgozo says, you know, if you say cartoon with an Australian accent, it sounds like cartoon. A cartoon. Yeah, it's a cartoon. I don't know. I don't even dare trying to do an Australian accent due to present company. I don't want to get yelled at. Cartoon says lol. Alright, I think, are we Are we good? I guess I could do a ready check, right? That's something you can do in this game. Hey, everyone's ready. Imagine that. All right, well, I guess if this is everyone, we'll just go ahead and pop the queue. This is an alliance raid. Huh? Guys. My average item level's not high enough. Why didn't somebody warn me? This is crap. Hold on a tick. 301. I will just let me go in there. Oh, bugger all. Hold on. This is fine. Can I... Wait, hold on. How do I... Okay, I've got low level rings and bracelets. If I could just get something to up my rings and bracelets. Let me see what I have in my inventory. I might be able to do this. Hold on. Nobody judge me yet. This is fine. Rings and bracelets, I have those. Shush, I don't want to hear it. Don't be quiet. Spent all your tomestones last stream. I did. I spent all my tomestones getting a fancy new sword. And so like that did bump my item level up like 20 points. Okay, this is a level 69 earring. That might help. 302? That doesn't seem fair. Okay, that's not as much as I was hoping. Have any bracelets? Necklaces. I have a wind-up god bird. Where'd that come from? Wait, somebody... I don't... But... It's not fair. Well... Drat. Is your lowest eye level on your right side, Gray? Let me see here. My lowest eye level is... Got a level 60 item. It's my augmented Shire Custodian's ring. Or bracelet. Shush, Sir Goodsworth. I don't want to hear it. So I basically just need to go get a better ring real quick. To the market boards. Where is the nearest market board in Gridania? Oh, it's over in the... Let me teleport. Shush, I don't want to hear it. I know we were dithering around doing nothing for 30 minutes. I don't want to hear it. I don't... Smo. I will ban you. And you will never come back. How dare. I'll share your... Use the 8th right to leather workers. I don't want to hear it. Yes? Hello? Oh, well.
Sloppy!
Thank you, Jen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm so incompetent. I don't want to hear us from. Ugh. Where did that ring go? This one. look at that. We're magically at level 312 now. Thank you, Jen. I apologize for all of the very, very mean things I said to you yesterday.
Wow.
Thanks, Circuits. Okay, so now we can... I don't want to hear it. You know, and the funny thing is, like, I had kind of meant, like, before the stream started, I was gonna be like, alright, I'm gonna just get on and double check everything and make sure we're good to go. And then I got so hung up on my microphone problems, like, not acting right, and I totally forgot. So, anyway. Just to see I can be nice. Imagine not having the right eye level. What's next? Not having the quest unlocked. Oh man, Strom, you're right. That would be embarrassing. Who else is pro streamer? Jen is like Strom. Okay, we're going. Duty register 6 minutes. Well, I guess it is a 24-person raid, so it still needs quite a few people. It's not just an 8-man. It's a 24-man. But we'll get there. Cartoon says, who would do that? Right? It'd be so embarrassing. Unbelievable, even. Jen says that's for sure. This is neither I or Strom. Unless it's time to go hunt for Aether Currents while you wait. I guess we could. I mean, honestly, that's not a terrible idea. Because I'm really close to getting the locks taken care of. Because I need to go... I need to go to the If I Were a Fish. And then I gotta go hunt something up there, and that's the two quests left over there. I mean... honestly... I mean, may as well. I mean, we'll probably end up... I mean, this is the thing, right? This is how this works. Is we're gonna get like halfway to the spot where the quest is needing to be activated, and the thing will pop. That's okay. Come, flightless dragon. Away. Ah. Take that, Midgard's armor. Break your ankles all I want. You can't stop me. Actually. Strom says that's for sure, Jen. Yeah, thank goodness everybody here is always well prepared. It would sure be an embarrassing problem to be caught with our pants down, so to speak. Okay. I am heading for the circle. I believe this was like an underwater thing, if I remember right. There's like something they want me to look for, and I can't remember at all what it was. But I assume if I poke around inside this circular area enough, it'll... Oh, I hate how open it is down here. That's like disgusting. It's the worst even. Is that probably the...
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
They sure do.
Yeah.
I shall hydrate as requested. Hydration successful. What the who? There's a statue. Oh, wait, I can... Hold on. Thank goodness for birds. No, but I was there. Hold on, I can do it. I can Okay. It's just like, I know this is gonna like auto teleport me like off to like some other thing. It would have been so annoying to have to come all the way back for that. That what? The Thalassophobia? I don't know if it's Thalassophobia necessarily, like, 'cause, like, I'm not scared of water, but like I didn't like how open that space was. Like, it felt like there's a lot of like space below me. Like, I don't know what that fear would be like, just the emptiness beneath. So I was like activating like the same thing in my brain. It's like scared of heights. We're at the Royal City of Rabanastre in question mark land. Because I usually remind you used to that, but that was perfect. We did it. So it says can be a part of it. Maybe. Could be, sure. Okay, so how do we play this game? I haven't played this in a second. Let's go. It's got an F in teleportation crystal. Oh my gosh. Oh, I loved it already. Got a save crystal. Something foul prevents our crossing with watching us bating breath. Do not fear me? You will. It's that thing. Wow. I'm gonna stab it. Is this the raid that required math, by the way? Or is that still coming? Oh, there's ads. Wait, I can help. I've heard about these. I assume we're supposed to do this. Everyone always yells at me when I don't kill the ads, so... Wow, okay, that works. Look guys, it's Mateus the Corrupt. Actually, I really liked this boss fight in 12. He was a great... If I remember right, Mateus was a secret boss. Like, I don't think he's one you had to fight. I could be wrong. Freeze, dark water, steal my body. Oh, hey. Where do we need to go? I don't know. Going this way, I guess. Everyone else is doing it. Oh, I forgot. I have the ability. I can leap as a samurai, can't I? That'd probably be quicker. Let the ick flow. Let earth the mind. Ah, there's a toad. Wow, it's an enemy from 12. I guess also they're in this game too, but... Oh, I like this a lot, guys. Oh, what the heck? Oh, thank you. Wait, what killed me? I saw a note that came up about something about toxins. It's in the limit of my reach. Wait, what happened there? I guess it's a mystery. Seek bandits! No way! It's a shame that the Seek are being considered enemies in this game, because I thought they were pretty cool. Spare us, kind sire. The pain, oh the pain. A lot of chocobos. Where? Oh, everyone's running away. Okay. The choco me. Oh, it killed everybody. They didn't even try to run away from it. Mimics. That was fun. It's the same thing. Okay. Let's go. And now it says, do you ever watch Sharktopus or vs. Whalewolf or go search on Google? I have not seen. I haven't really delved into the nonsense monster movies much. Death Annihilator. Also, hello. I don't think I've really watched any of those crazy ones that they've been coming out with. Actually, I probably should at some point. It's that guy. Wow. How do I... Oh, there we go. I remembered which one leaps. Don't worry, guys. I'm a good samurai. Ow, at the very least, I'm not the worst one, maybe. I don't know. Maintain auto must have control. Oh, that's not what you want. Oh. I saw that way too late. It's like I realized the tower was suddenly coming down. And it took me just a second too long to realize that was going to be a problem. How you were killed. I suddenly received mail that said I was poisoned and I died. It's a 2015 movie. I have not seen that one, definitely. I'll have to add that to the list. I don't think I've even heard of that one. No, wait, guys. No. I'm like taking so much damage today. Ooh. Oh, hey. He's building mana. You can't let that happen. Ooh, don't go so cool. Scooby. This guy kinda tough though. Seems like I should be doing more about that, but I guess it's fine. Hey, this is like that event from that one place. God, I forgot about the towers. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. Thank you. Man, this one kind of wacky, though. Ouch. Apparently I'm a distant samurai today. Oh hey, rocks. We don't need your kind here. There's a lot of nonsense happening with this guy. Can you be dead yet? Oh, wait. I guess we're all over here. Guys, fight your things. Ouch. Well, that doesn't seem fair. We were the team that finished ours. That seems incredibly unfair. Oh well. Thank you for the heal. Sharktopus vs. Whale was a 2015 movie. There's to sup people's own way home. Better have the second part unlocked by then. Smiley face. Oh, don't you worry, Claire. We're beating this so easy. Oh, these idiots are gonna get killed. I'm backing away from that chest. Yeah, I figured as much. Oops, that was the wrong button. this. One of these. Okay. Ooh, that got laggy. That one wasn't too terrible. I was with these dumb Sikh trying to like break into every single chest that's secretly a monster demon. Sorry, I'm just trying to bask in the glory. Ah, the big hole. The Garum Scythe waterway, from whence we killed so many giant rats at the very beginning. Wow. Guys, I love this so much. Don't worry, Peter, I'm coming. This is so cool. Oh, I love it. This is the best thing that's ever happened in a game ever. Look at this, it's the waterway of... Ow, why that one hurt? It's the Garum Sith. It's so cool. This is all based on Final Fantasy XII, by the way. For anyone who was unaware of why I'm geeking. And another save crystal. That's what they look like. It's the thing. Ooh. Like, I love that. Like, that whole section was just like a here you go for the people that know. Like, aren't you happy that you got this game now? Cartoon says in Tactics. Nobody played Tactics. These ruins. We are no longer in Rabanastre, my friends. This is Lazalia, the Lazalia of Evolution Legend. Interesting. Yeah, nobody played Tactics. That one, that's a forgettable game, we can all agree. It's all about Final Fantasy XII. Oh, this probably is like Tactics nonsense though, now, isn't it? Smelly, boring Tactics. Rofo calls Demez. This... Ooh. Please don't. I will say, like, it's crazy, like, I've died quite a few times already during this dungeon, and we've only reached the second boss just now. Ooh, hey, guys. Ho, 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 ho. My brother. Okay. Yeah, I've died quite a few times. The consolation I feel is that I've seen a lot of people, like other people have also died, which makes me feel like this is probably just a general. Oh, that guy's dead. This is a generally just difficult, or at least like more involved raid. Okay, fine. also slowly remembering how to play a samurai. Haven't played a proper samurai in a while, so I'm like starting to find the flow of how I do things efficiently. Oh, well, that's not fair. Ouch. Ooh. Everything's clumped up, so I assume that's the thing to do. The Aura Sight, gaze upon its something or other. I love Aura Sight. Yeah, this must be something from Tactics. I don't recognize this guy at all. I don't not like this. Ouchies. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling it. No, not like this. No. I've been binded. That's not what I want. Yeah, that's not fair. I couldn't move. Thank you, Peter. You're a scholar and a gentleman. Well, I guess you're not a scholar, but, you know what I mean. Okay. No. Peter, watch out. Yay, we did. Ah, to die a good death. That is, they did up the difficulty. Wait till part 2 and 3, so much death. No, I think everyone's just bad at the game. That's probably the real problem. Oh, I was gonna... A cutscene, I guess. I was gonna check the loot list. Yeah, if it feels wrong, can't you sense it? Death is waiting. It's that guy with the rock. There was somebody collapsed on the floor. Was that the dad that's been missing? Oh, that's not what you want. That... Hey, it's that guy again.
has disturbed the slumber of Argath Fadalfos, rightful king of Ivalice. Descendants of House Beowulf? Then by my sword shall I banish your souls to the deepest hell.
Oh, boo-hoo. Yeah. I'm coming. Was I the only one that had a cutscene? Dang it. Hey, this is the final boss, apparently.
It is to be a fight then. I am only too happy to oblige.
Why are we fighting Ravana again from the sounds of it? That's like the exact same like audio effect they use for Ravana.
Like sheep before the wolf.
No.
I am the truth from which you run. You will be judged.
Okay. I guess I did that right. We gotta play Simon Says while we fight this guy. That's good. That'll make that easy.
I am Revelation!
You don't look? Okay, I'm looking away.
You will be judged. Kneel and repent.
Only the penitent man may pass. Ooh, I'm staying away from you, tank cluster man. There's a lot of stuff going on in this one. Holy crap. Calm down there, Mr. Swords guy. Okay, this is fine. I like that we just get to sit here and do damage.
Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare? Maggots!
Oh, what a grouch. It's a crystal of death. And I guess there's not enough people caring about the crystal. Thank you, guys.
You do not belong in my world. Step into nothing.
There is a lot going on with this fight.
Eyes upon which you sup. You will be judged. The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit.
I am apparently going this way, guys. Oh, that was fortunate.
You are but blood to stand aside. I am Revelation!
You will rejoice in the glory of combat.
You will be judged. I am Revelation!
Yeah. Okay, looking away. I assume I'm doing this right. I don't know.
Kneel and repent. You are the blood to stand aside.
Oh, hey, guys. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, well, that's not fair. I got blood damaged. Good luck over there. He says, nice to see you doing Return to Evil. This boss talks too much. He's a blowhard, AC, let me tell you. Also, Haiti, how you doing? How's your day going?
The gods have no eyes for cattle.
Oh, thank you, Peter.
Like sheep before the wolf.
Ho, 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 ho. Nope.
I am Revelation. Fool is the dog who bears his teeth before his master.
You gotta figure out what you're gonna say at least, dude. You can't just... looking away.
You will be judged. I am Revelation.
Yeah, you need a revelation.
You will be judged.
Hey, Zodiac Thriller. Yeah, it's punny.
Where am I? This body. It is not my own. Oh, gods, what have I done? Save me! Ramza! Save me!
Ramza? Oh no, he dead forever and ever. We did. Yo. That's delightful. Royal City of Rabanastre completo.
Victory screech!
Thanks, Sir Goodsworth. Strom says OMG lol. We did it, guys. We're the best that ever was. I guess we can leave though. Nice. We did it. Hey, sorry I killed your dad, I think. A little unclear what just happened there. Somebody nommed a crystal and then... Oh, hey, that guy's alive still. Never mind. Wait, no, that's a different guy. Wait, who was the guy that turned into the boss, then? Wait, what? Was that somebody we were supposed to recognize? Je nomme Saint Lexantel. Where am I? Father! Ramza, and the Warrior of Light. Yes, I know of you, but that you should come to my rescue. Words fail me. A poor playwright, I must seem. Like, yeah, you're... Oh, no. We can't believe it. It's these a-holes. I wish they were armed with, like, the same stupid weapons they had in 12. I don't think it's exactly the same three guys, though. It is! It's Begamnon! Where's your ridiculous hoop scythe, guy? No, it was the lady that had the hoop scythe. I don't remember now. The term you're looking for is... thank you. Upon which note, I, Begamnon, bounty hunter, do humbly thank you, Warrior of Light, for delivering me this fine gift. Now, hand over the Auracite, unless you wish to see the desert sands turn red. And be quick. Gidget here does not have the steadiest of hands. That one. She will bring it to me. She's like, but I'm just a reporter for a local newspaper, sir. This is how she gets double stabbed. That's gonna like explodinate him, isn't it?
Yes, this is it. The Duma. And to think we found it so close to Doma. The Duma of Doma.
Wow, that's a little excessive.
Enough, Bwagi. We would not have our guests think us underbred. You have what you want, you thieving lizards. Now unhand him. Of course. A Banga is always true to his word. I will be keeping this, though.
Oh no, another prophecy book. Does it tell him exactly what he needs to do for the next 36 to 48 hours?
Father.
This is delightful.
You've only yourselves to blame for this. But if you mislike the thought, you could always blame the gods. Not that they're listening. Get up, fool. We're leaving.
Oh, he's totally fine. All right. I mean, I guess presumably they have like really thick skin, right? And so maybe a typical bullet would be nothing more than just like a BB gun shot to them.
You're going to be all right. We cannot see to your father's hurts here. Come on. We must get him back to the Prima Vista.
We did it. We're here now. Ramza?
He is unchanged. Oh, Father. Wake up, Father, please. Mother, don't take him from us yet.
Ugh. I'm sorry, you don't like it when I'm standing on you? Here, I'll give him CPR with my feet. There we go. That'll fix it. Macy says he didn't have the stones to handle that power. Yeah, who was the guy that like grabbed that rock?
Victory, Screech!
Thanks, Mo. Thanks. Like, who was that guy that like used the stone and then turned into? Like, was that somebody we were supposed to know, or is it gonna get expositioned to us? Yo, I'm finding secrets. How many people knew they could climb on the backdrops inside the ship here? Perfect. Okay. This is currently listening to Exponential Entropy from my mount. Loving it. Sergio says, Sticks and Stones certainly broke his bones. Bethany says, I combined chicken sandwich with cheeseburger and fries with barbecue sauce, ketchup, sweet and sour sauce with pickles, and bacon from Burger King. Tastes so good, you have to try it. Death Annihilator, that I'll admit that does sound tasty. That also sounds like a literal heart attack on a bun. Like, holy cow. I hope you're eating like that with like some carrot sticks or something. It sounds incredible. Neptune says, if you ask, you'll know. That's impossible. There's no one we could ask. It's a mystery forever, unfortunately. Company musician.
No song can express the gratitude I feel towards you for bringing the principal home. But a song you shall have nonetheless.
That's nice of him.
Lena. Murilla. Jeremy remains deep in slumber, but his breathing is steady and his fever has subsided. For now, all we can do is wait. I've sent word to Sid. I hope you don't mind.
Sid. That will he about? I think he's busy arguing with his boyfriend. Who knows? I guess I'll need to do that series of trials or raids or whatever that is. Nice mustache. He did it.
Alma. Ramza. Can you ever forgive me? And you, Sid. It was never my intention to put you to such trouble. I'm ever in your debt. Yeah, you'd have done the same for me, Jenomi. Besides, it was Grayson here who went to all the trouble. If anyone deserves your thanks, it's him.
Do I smile? I do smile.
He is right. I have done naught to deserve your kindness, yet I am its beneficiary nonetheless.
Hooray! And it's all's well that ends well. That was a fun raid, guys. Glad we're done with it, I guess.
So, if I understand correctly, you're saying our site does not work to facilitate the possession of a living host by an icon, as was assumed to be the case with Ezael and the Archbishop, but rather absorbs the host's ether, its very soul, and somehow transforms it before returning it to the host's body. If that's the case, Charlet and allies will need to be informed immediately. But I suppose the real question here is, did you find what you came looking for? The legend would have us believe that Delita Heiral, the commoner who would be king, was the sole hero of the Zodiac Braves story. But as I have discovered, there was another. Two others, in fact. Siblings, whose roles faded from subsequent retellings of the story. A brother and sister by the names of Ramza and Alma. Then... To prepare for this assignment, I pored over every published work on Evolution legend I could lay my hands on, and nowhere did I find any mention of these siblings. I think he's full of crap, Sid. Ah, but I did. I uncovered irrefutable evidence that Delita had a close companion named Ramza, who aided him in his rise to power. This in turn led me to Alma, and that I might never lose sight of the truth, I named my own children after these lost players.
Super cool.
I'm sorry I never told you any of this, Sid, but you must believe me. Evilise has never been a mere pastime of mine. It is and forever will be my calling, my purpose, my family's purpose.
Go on.
The world knows me as Jenomi Sen Lexentel, yet that is but my stage name. My true name is Ara Islam Durai. Countless generations past, it was my ancestor who penned the Durai Papers, an account of Evilise and the War of the Lions that details what truly occurred during that turbulent era.
Are these names we would know if we'd played that smelly tactics game? I know there's a tactics game called War of the Lions.
You are tired, Father. Rest. I will continue. Long ago, an orphan by the name of Oren Durai crossed paths with both Ramza and Delita. After Delita's rise to power, Oren found himself in the service of the Pauper become king. Following the War of the Lions, Oren believed the people of Ivalice had a right to know the truth of Ramza's involvement, and set about documenting his deeds. When the church learned of his intent, however, they branded him a heretic and had him burned at the stake. The Durai papers were never published, and any existing copies were gathered and sealed away in church vaults. The truth about Ivalice along with them. What was so daunting that could have driven the church to do such a thing? I mean, every church in this world has been evil, irrefutably proven so. There's never been a good church ever, apparently, in this world. The answer to that question can be found in this book, the only surviving transcript of my ancestors' chronicle, copied from an early draft and passed down for untold generations. With this, my father and I plan to reveal the truth and restore honor to my family name. I think a single copy of a single account, however historical, is like I don't know if you can call it evidence. All you can say is that like there was somebody contemporaneous to the events who wrote down stuff, and there's no further proof to say that's what the truth is. Could have been like your ancestors were delusional, and that's why he got burned to the stake. Just saying. Forbidden Chronicles, a secret family legacy. Not that I doubt you, Shenomi, but how do you expect to convince people of all this when well nigh every soul in the realm believes evil is to be nothing but a bedtime story? That's a good point. See, the thing I just talked about, kind of, to an extent. Proving that it is anything but. And when people see that Ivalice was real, the rest will fall into place. Were it as simple as bringing forth the chronicle and submitting it for review, we would of course have done so long ago. But alas, it is not. The Durai papers, you see, are written in High Evolution, an ancient tongue long extinct. My father, and his father before him labored tirelessly to decipher this tome, but for want of other sources made only fitful progress. A word here, a phrase there. It wasn't until a recent expedition to Rabanastre turned up several well-preserved artifacts that were able to translate a small portion of the papers. Then the diary stolen by the Bonga bounty hunters. I'm afraid so. Everything we had learned of the language was contained in those pages. Then we're back to where we started. Why would you only have one... Like, if it was that important, why would you only have, like, one book with that stuff written down? Not necessarily. We still have the transcript, as well as some few translated passages. And, of course, my father's impeccable memory. Like, son, I have a triple concussion. I have come too far to allow so simple a setback to deter me from my purpose. I will show the world the truth, if it is the last thing I do. Just as Master Gal once said, he is a man obsessed, and I fear Ivalice's grip on him will only grow tighter. Father was fortunate to escape Rabanastre with his life, and already he speaks of continuing his quest. Promise me you'll keep him safe. Please. What the hell is that thing up there? What is up there on the shelves? Gasp! An Orosite. Wow. Oh, we're here now. Patoon says ye. This says, I only know any tactics related to lore by way of collaborations with mobile games like Record Keeper, Rip, and Brave Exvius. Patoon says, time to change your name to Grace at Allen. Sure. Right on that. No, you think you're so funny, Hatoon. You think you're so funny. That, you know what that is, Hatoon? That's impersonation. That's a crime.
You're a criminal. You can talk to Lena.
After what I've seen here, I'm all but convinced that Ivalice exists, at least in some form. The problem will be gathering sufficient evidence to convince the thousands of scholars and historians who have based their careers on the presumption that it doesn't. Not that I've ever been one to shy from a challenge, especially when it means the story of the century. If you're in, Grayson, then I'm in. If you're not in, well, I'm still in. Either way, you'll be hearing from me again soon. That much I promise you.
Wow, I can't wait till the next quest comes up. Is available in the next patch. Wow, the next quest is available. Look at that. Incredible. Grayson Waters. Shush, Lala. Says if I'm not back by next raid, go ahead and kick. Blair says chance of getting invite. Cartoon says Grayson Allen Waters hangs out with criminals. The scandal. Rom says Smo. No, Smo. Strom's gonna miss you. So sad. And Claire, you can certainly receive an invite. How do I? Where are my friends? How do I? Friend list. Claire. I invite. I guess we still got to do the quest thing to get up to it though. So, Smo says Angelo responsibilities. Law says bedtime for puppers. Oh no. You're sending him to bed. What a strict parent you are.
Uninvited. Lena Murila appears to have been awaiting your arrival for quite some time. Grayson, where in the world have you been? Did you not receive Alma's summons? Principal Lexentale's research into the Arset may finally have borne fruit. We must hurry to the Prima Vista before they embark on some grand and perilous adventure without us.
Man, I'm sorry that I took so long to get back to you on that. Wait. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, I was trying to jump up onto the banister. Really unusual behavior, I know. I would never do that normally.
Call me to the shuttle, good sir.
Oops, I left Lena behind. I guess I could have talked to her first. I like trying to talk to everybody involved as we go through things.
Hello, it is us, the we. Grayson, Lady Murila, thank you for answering my summons. Master Garland was kind enough to send for an Archon from Charlayan, and I thought it only right that you be present to hear her findings.
An Archon from Charlayan? Do you even know any of those? I thought they all died or something.
To be frank, summoning Mikoto was more Y'shtola's idea. I simply came along to see what light she would shed on this mystery.
Mikoto? Oh no, not Mikoto.
I am Mikoto of House Jinba, a doman, though my years in Charlayan have made me a stranger here. You must be Grayson Allen, fabled liberator of men, slayer of false gods, warrior of light. I thought you'd be taller.
As I look down on her from my towering 6'2" frame.
Let us speak of the crystal. The Otius, one of but many Aurosite shards that aided noble Delita's rise to regent. My apologies. The Odious is no ordinary crystal. Even discounting its obvious historical importance, the specimen is more than a simple manifestation of elementally aspected energies. It is, rather, an ethereal lodestone whose facilitation of both the absorption and transmission of distinct frequency, NRR-type harmonic vibrations, has been observed to promote ethereal amplification. The resultant neuroharmonic disturbance allows for a highly unique emittance of CPRS waves that, instead of radiating outward with a determinant factor of dispersal, instead resonates inward at a frequency so labored my crap, I'm dying. Hold on. Sorry, I'm choking on all the smart words. Okay, back. My estimates place the rate of VRT decay at upwards of several centuries, though I must admit I lack sufficient variates to complete a truly comprehensive graphical assessment. While that explanation may elicit admiring nods from your professors at the Academy, it will earn you only blank looks here. Take a deep breath and try again, this time in a language those of us without the echo might comprehend. She's so sad. That was like such a devastated look she gave him. She's like, no, but I know the words. Strom says, R.I.P. Gray. Thanks, Strom. My apologies. I merely thought... Like, you're not allowed to think anymore. Apologies will see us no nearer to an answer. Simple explanation will. Like, you're an a-hole. Simpler. Right. Aether is not only the building block of all things material, but those immaterial as well. Thoughts, memories, feelings, one's very will are all understood to be ethereal phenomena, and can be measured as such. Unlike most crystals, which only can emit elemental energies, Auracite is tuned not only to absorb ether, but ether specific to the immaterial. That ether is then stored and multiplied within its crystalline confines until external stimuli precipitate release. It sounds like we need as much of this as possible to start killing us Massians. Just saying. I mean, that was simpler, to be fair. It's like, try again. Speak to me like I'm 5. Ahem. Under appropriate conditions, a strong will or desire can become imprinted upon the auracite and stored until fomentation, at which time the desire becomes manifest. She's trying so hard. And Rams just got the blankest, like, fomentation. What my studious young friend is trying to say is that the odious takes one's deepest fantasies and makes them reality. Ah, yes. Yes. That is simpler. You may choose to think of it as a process akin to that of summoning a primal. There being one marked difference. Primal summoning requires a supplemental energy source, such as a horde of elementally charged crystals. Auracite, on the other hand, has the capacity to serve as its own source of power. Did I just ask a really studious and intelligent question? We know from the Durai papers that Argath was never king of Ivalice. He was slain in battle during the War of the Lions. Yet the Argath encountered during the recent expedition carried himself as if he had been crowned regent. I believe this was merely the Auracite in his possession, realizing his desire to rule. I am informed that he uttered the same words over and over again for the duration of the confrontation which unfolded. Yeah, he was a talkie pants, that's for sure. If that is the case, it is possible that it was not actually Argath who uttered them, but the Auracite itself. Sure. Okay, so what we're saying is that we encountered
like the Arsite was like manifesting like a ghosty goo that looked not necessarily a ghost, but like is basically like it had imprinted like a stone tape theory if you're a ghost hunter, such as myself. The idea that like certain kinds of rocks will like be like imprinted with like the memories or actions of people that have come before, and then it'll kind of like replay those actions, and that's the theory for like why ghosts exist, maybe? Question mark. If the dry papers are accurate, Argoth was a weak and petty noble who believed that his blood entitled him to power. The Arsite took that belief and twisted it into the abomination Grayson put to the sword. Then you were saying the crystal could prove a threat? The Arsite, Alma. And not necessarily. Ramza seemed to fare well enough. There's no record of the young regent being manipulated by the artifacts he gathered. In the hands of the just, the Arsite should prove harmless, even beneficial. Should being the keyword. To paraphrase, it is not the weapon that kills, but the one who wields it. Now, where have I heard that before? Oh, yes. It was Emperor Galvus's justification for taking the marvels of Magitech and applying them to the manufacture of arms. Where, after all, was the harm if it allowed him to bring order to the three great continents? You draw an interesting parallel, an intriguing parallel, Master Garland. The properties of these crystals are so singular, I do begin to wonder if they, like Magitech, are products of science and not nature, that they were created by someone to... She's designed to be the character that nobody likes, I can tell. She just like speaks big words until somebody makes her shut up. But who? What manner of person could even be capable of such a feat? All stunned by this development. Oh, he's getting a phone call. Now that is an interesting question, the answer to which I look forward to hearing. Regrettably, I have pressing matters to attend to elsewhere. Fear not, however. Mikoto's insight will prove far more beneficial than anything I might accidentally contribute. Good day to you all. But you're like her translator. You speak the small words that make my ears happy. She says the scary words that make my brain go sad face. Why are there shirtless men in the background? What I don't understand is, if the Duma was imprinted with Argoth's deepest desires, then whose desires are rattling about inside the Otius? He's like, I don't want to touch these. He's like, cruel. I had the self-same question, and thus conducted a thorough inspection of the crystal upon my arrival. The results were inconclusive. Traces of ethereal activity were present, but to all intents and purposes, the vessel was empty. Empty? But what of the voices I heard? Oh, Alma, that's not good. I think there's medicine for that. Voices? I heard nothing of the sort. The only voices you heard, Alma, were in your stubborn head. We're just talking about, like, magic rocks that make people hear and see things. And she's like, wow, I was hearing something. And he's like, Alma, you stupid. You're not hearing anything. Ramza, why won't you... Shall we speak of voices, then? What of yours, Alma, our resident voice of dissent? You have done naught but question the wisdom of our research from the moment we left Garlemald. Would you put your petty worries above our family's calling? No, I would never. You would never? Then why involve a gossip monger, a goody two-shoes, and this
This flying mole.
Rams.
Please tell me you can see that.
We're all mildly surprised. I hope it's Kuplo Cop. He's my favorite. Mikoto.
Ah, a Moogle. Yes.
Platoon says Mikoto's not a robot, Gray. Platoon, if Mikoto starts saying things that imply that she's not a robot, I will gladly change the way I'm reading her dialogue. As far as I'm concerned, though, she's like, at best, she's a skin job. At worst, she's like a dadgum Borg or something. I don't know. No trust. No trust, Mikoto. Lena?
Moogle. And a decidedly dusty one at that. Might this be one of your acquaintances, Grayson?
I mean, it just says Moogle, so probably not. I have a shockingly good memory for names. As far as the game's concerned, anyway.
Just stand there, get rid of the thing. You're the liberator. Liberate this vessel of that pest.
Ramza.
Gentlemen. Most intriguing. Is it alive? It's like nothing I've ever seen before. Can we keep it?
He says apart from Argoth from the old games. Yeah, okay. Argoth is an old game villain, probably. Moogle Moogle. Claire says she may not be a robot, but her brain's close enough to when I don't mind the voices he's using for her. Thanks, Claire.
Ah, am I interrupting? Oh, please do go on. My acceptance into your fine troops' ranks can wait until all have said their piece, Kupo. Guards, get this. Mont Blanc. The name is Mont Blanc. Denizen of Dalmasca's deserts. Seeker of thrills. Adventure extraordinaire. But you may call me Mont Blanc, Kupo. Wow, just like the guy who used to lead the guild in that one place. That's cool. Ah. Dalmasca has long been known as a melting pot for myriad cultures, where minor races such as the Sikh, the Banga, and the Viera might live in relative harmony with Hur, Elizin, and others. For additional information, please see additional tabs on our wiki page. Yet there is no record of a prominent Mughal population. Ah, most likely because we are neither prominent nor populous. My people are nomadic by nature, ever drawn to the elusive frontier and the freedom she promises, Kupo. Moogle. Of course I'm a Moogle, Kupo. You'd think that adorable wings and the fluffy palm would have given it away. Now, about my admission to the Majestic. I will allow no such thing. The Majestic is the Empire's premier theater company. We'll not sully its good name by granting refuge to a fluttering ball of fur. Furthermore, how in the world did this abomination board the Prima Vista in the first place?
So sad.
By means of his wings, were I to guess. As for his admission to our company, I do not seem to recall race, creed, or allegiance on my list of prerequisites. Do you? No, Father. Very well then. Mont Blanc, what is it exactly that calls you to the stage? Our stage. What else? The Zodiac Brave story, Kupo. Never before have I witnessed something so amazing, so moving. Sitting, well, technically hovering there in the audience as the story unfolded around me, I knew I was witnessing something special. Something positively transcendental, Kupo. It was then that I realized I either had to be a part of it, or go to my grave a bitter and a broken Moogle. Purdy, oh no. Was this realization before or after you swore you simply had to become the realm's greatest marauder, Kupo? Gasp.
He's like so mad.
Hurdy, how did you...
He's got a harp, watch out.
Perhaps you'd have more success at running away if you didn't reveal your grand designs to every other fool you happen to meet, Kupo. Was it not but 20 nights ago you took up the axe, Kupo? Now here you are professing your passion for the stage before carving even a single notch in your haft. Do you not remember? To he who churns the butter goes the sweetest bread. But how's one to savor said buttered bread if his head is in the belly of a fearsome beast? You accuse me of giving up when I merely came to the realization that continuing would end in failure. Only through a change of course could I reach my final destination, Kupo. And that destination is what? Mummer? Are you sure it is not Geomancer? Arithmetician? Templar? Do not bother answering, Kupo. We all know you'll be singing a different tune come cockcrow.
Called out.
That is where you're mistaken, Hurdy. I was destined to be a thespian. I can feel it in my fur. The role of Delito is made for me. Made for me, Kupo.
Delita, jeez, he's really aiming for the stars.
Kupo, 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 Kupo. Enough.
This is what drives Ramza to become a villain. Like, no joke.
The actors in our company trained at the Empire's finest institutes. They represent the pinnacle of the profession not only in Garlemald, but across the entire world. A vagrant bat mole like you could never hope to share a stage with such artists, let alone play the part of a hero like the leader. You yourself admitted you were too craven to face a solitary beast. How do you imagine you would face against a pack of theater critics? Any troop would need proof of valor before it would even consider.
He's like, ooh.
Craven? Call me a cheat and call me cur, but do not, sir, call me craven. I don't even know what that word means. I accept your challenge. Slay but one foul beast by my own hand, and the majestic theater company will accept me into its ranks, Kupo.
Wait, I issued no such.
You all here are witnesses, Kupo. When I return with the head of a terrible beast in my gore-stained hands, you'll be honor-bound to welcome me, Montblanc the Mummer, into the fabled ranks of the majestic. Good day.
Never see him again.
Ah, wonderful. What do we do now? What do we do? We do nothing. If that Batmole wishes to throw himself on the horns of a stampeding Zoe, I will not stand in his way. I believe the proper term of derogation is molebat, and I should warn you, Boogles do not take kindly to those who use it. Why must you always put yourself above others, brother? Did you learn nothing from Argath's wretched example? Montblanc would never have set off this fool's errand had you not made a challenge. If anything befalls my brother, his blood will be on your hands. Grayson, the only one among us capable of locating Montblanc and preventing disaster. On behalf of my brother, I beg your assistance.
Sure. This is going to take a hot second to get to the next raid, isn't it? Somebody mentions it's like a long gap between. There says it's probably rare for Garlane to ever see a Moogle, so their surprise is warranted. That's fair. I mean, Moogles are kind of like not terribly common to see in Eorzea, considering they can like hide themselves as they please. Yo, how do I get me one of them costumes? Can I climb up there? There's gotta be a way to get up there, right? They wouldn't advertise such cool stuff without letting me be able to touch it. What are you doing, Squatty Man?
Moogles, you say? I play a Moogle in the Zodiac Brave story, and I can tell you, true Moogles are little like those portly vermin hovering before us.
Play the Moogle. Alright, guy.
I apologize. I must learn to control my anger, but sometimes it can be difficult. Shortly after arriving here, I was presented with a study which suggested that consuming large quantities of honey improved brain function. The results were so compelling that I almost felt moved to try. Until, that is, I saw the work had been commissioned by one of Eorzea's foremost confectioners. It made me long to return to Charlayan. Forgive me, was there aught else you wished to ask?
Oh my gosh, there's so much lore I could get from her that I don't know if I have patience for.
However did Ramza come to be so thoroughly obnoxious? Ina's sister couldn't be more different. Mughals are prominent players in Evolution legend, but none of the tales mention their capacity for flight. Something lost in translation, perhaps.
I'm trying to think, did Mughals fly in Final Fantasy XII? I feel like they did. It could be crazy.
You saw the poor Mughal. He won't last a day on his own. You must find him and bring him back. I beg of you.
This is the longest gap, yes, but I don't think we'll get to part 3 tonight, but should easily do part 2. Sci-Fi says, hello, Grayson. Won't be here too long, I need sleep. That's fair. Thanks for stopping in, Sci-Fi. Good to see you. Cartoon says, no, they walked. In the original Final Fantasy XII, that's fair. Yeah, I don't remember that one too specifically, but I'll choose to believe that. Yeah, Sci-Fi, thanks for stopping in while you could. Always good to see you.
My brother can be rather simple-minded when it comes to such matters. Thinking to impress the Warrior of Light and his companions, Montblanc would likely choose the scene of your recent exploits to prove his worth. Meaning Rabanastre, if I'm not mistaken. Pardon my language, but that Ramza is really an incurable little prick, is he not? How dare he speak to his sister and the Moogle in that manner? I couldn't decide which was worse, the things he said or the way the principal sat back and let him say them. But I suppose it is none of our concern. Now let us concentrate on the task at hand. Finding that Moogle before he does something we'll all regret. Let's say we start nearby. Pier 2, perhaps?
You making a dragon. That's kind of cool. Yes, the Moogles have always been able to hover slightly above the ground in all games, even if it wasn't animated in some games. Sci-Fi says, you're welcome, man. I figure I would chill with the anime, man. Thanks, Sci-Fi. Big preach. Big preach to you. AC says, Moogles do look different in 12 and Tactics. I remember they definitely had a very different design. I remember that much. I guess I never really saw them flying, so yeah, fair enough. Now I want to go find Montblanc in 12. All that's really happening is the more we were playing these raids, the more I just want to stop playing 14 and go play 12 again. I just keep seeing things oh man, I love that part of this, or I love that character. Why am I playing smelly 14 when I could be playing awesome 12? Okay, where's Pier 2? That way. A peddler of peculiars. To bathe the Guardian. Okay. So is this FF14? Yes, Sci-Fi, this is Final Fantasy XIV. It's an online MMO. It's pretty fun. He says, enjoy the classic moves from the older games. Oh, never mind, I'm an idiot. This is there close to Rabbits in 12. Oh, says, yes, it is Sci-Fi. It's all good. There's, yeah, Clan Centurio. In Final Fantasy XII, Montblanc, the Moogle, is the leader of Clan Centurio, as I recall. Which is pretty cool. I guess I need to go down and around. Trump says, if we were Mateus, I could show you why 14 is better. Yeah, winky face. All the people running around with their modded version of 14 that's not safe for work. Rudy and Lena. The Falcon Porter tells us that he set a traveling blacksmith away to Yonsha not a bell past.
And why would that be of interest to us, you ask? Because said peddler of iron and steel was seen to be carrying a bag stuffed to the brim with, and I quote, albino mole fur and purple bat wings. Purdy is shocked. Mont Blanc. Not that we look like that, Kupo. The quickest route into Dalmasca is via the One River and its western tributaries. If Mont Blanc is bound for Rabanastre, he will seek passage from the Glittering Basin.
Let me check my journal. What's this one called? Uninvited? Yes, okay. He's way the hell over there. This better be one of the areas I can fly in. Right here? Okay. Okay, thank goodness I can fly in this area. Sci-Fi, I've heard it's good. I was thinking of playing for the near content they added. Yeah, I heard there is a near raid series in the game. I haven't gotten that far into the game though to see that. I think I'm getting close. Is that the Shadowbringers arc series? I can't raid series. I don't know, like it's not early in the game. You have to play quite a ways into it, I think, to get to that particular nugget of gameplay. But oops, I was really going the wrong way there. Okay, this way. Moogles look the same in 16 as they do in 14 from what I hear. Okay. Platoon says yes, they do. Claire says yes, the 16 moves were the same as 14. Most enemies and creatures take their likeness 14 miles for obvious reasons. Yeah, because a certain director of the games was being very lazy. And shame on him. I don't know. Is 16 good? And 16 has been very mixed. I would say 16 is not my cup of tea, but I know plenty of other people have really enjoyed it, so my opinion should not dissuade you from trying it. George, we gonna wrestle us up some fights. Actually, let me finish checking chat. They look better. Claire says, I enjoy 16, but does get mixed opinions. I was thinking of playing a bit, but I never played an FF game before. I mean, I will say, Sci-Fi, you will probably enjoy 16 if that's the case. The main complaint people tend to have with 16 is it's very different from other Final Fantasy games. And so a lot of the mixed opinions have been coming from people who've played the other games and haven't liked the change in direction that 16 took. And so you might enjoy it just for the fact that you don't know what the previous games are like. He said, I don't have a PS5 to play 16. Claire says, nearest Shadowbringers LA raids. Everybody says, Trump says, close. As well, they did announce the PC version of 16 recently and 2 DLCs. 16 is FF story with DMC gameplay. It's fun. Strom likes it then. A red chocobo. Mont Blanc, you suck. Wow. Huh. Dang. That's unfortunate. Loss is rip. Smosa for me. Wait, Smosa says the initial stigma is a bit of a hump for some. If you can get past that, I think it's great. Characters are one of the most important aspects of an FF game. I really enjoy all of them in 16. Loss is Ite. Fate, we'll save you. Thanks, Lala. Strom says lol. I don't know what happened there. Like, I suddenly just, like, had 0 health. I think those... Like, they were, like, spamming those meteor attacks. That doesn't seem like what they're supposed to be doing. That seemed incredibly unfair, to be fair. But, no, yeah, and as we established before, Smo states only facts, not opinions, so 16 probably is a good game in that case. Smo says Red Chocobos don't mess around. Smo says, but, bro, what kind of FF12 fan are you? It's a Red Chocobo. Katoon says, where's your Chocobo? Katoon, my Chocobo died. I don't know, didn't you see him fall over and die? Like, he super got killed. Like, I don't... So I gotta re-summon my Chocobo now because he got deathed. Let me... And I may as well, because I probably should be doing this more anyway. I need to get some potage in me. Was it how to deal with 1 in 16 recently kicked my ass 3 times? Katoon says no. Oops. Yeah, you can't hit a moving target, can you, idiot? No, Jen, you hurt yourself. I can't believe it. Katoon says, how you like? I was already dead when George died. Like, I couldn't have done nothing to stop that. There says, Red Choco gives me Bosia trauma flashbacks. Says, wasn't there a Choco that was a main character on Tactics? Probably.
Ah, Montblanc, what were you thinking? You need to do what you put your brother through. He's been worried sick. Both Hurdy and Ramsey were right all along. I'm a failure. A flop. A flailing, flapping, foppish failure, sorry. Kupo. How could I play the part of a hero if I cannot even ruffle the feathers of a single measly bird? The audience would see right through me like the spineless jellyfish I am. Ah, now wait, Montblanc. Not everyone can be a hero. Not even most heroes. Yes, the bard sing of the man who deals the final blow. What of his cadre of loyal companions? You think Delita united Ivalice on his own? You think Grayson here was alone when he liberated Alamigo?
Oh, I mean, essentially. No one was helping. Not all wars are won on the front lines. This is true.
But of course they are not. Every campaign needs its brilliant architect. The mastermind who moves the pieces across the board. I, Montblanc, can be that mastermind.
That was quick.
Let's not dwell on the details. The day is saved, and Montblanc has escaped Sans, Scratch, or Singe to show for it. We should return to Prima Vista before our luck runs out.
We did it. Thanks everybody for coming to revive me, by the way. I apologize for my shameful display of being beaten by measly birds and losing my title of hero forever, but gaining title of master architect apparently. No, how do I journal? Oh, can I? My goodness. Why are you making this so difficult? There we go. Well, this is George stronger than Gray confirmed. Oh, super true. He's level 10, didn't you know? I'm not level 10. But someone says, yeah, I forgot what they looked like in 12. They were evil looking. No, Chocobo were not your friends in 12. Like, ever. This is lol. Supposed to like mad versions of the 16 style ones. Because, oh, by the way, go ahead and kick for this one. Never. I believe. But yeah, I can kick you in a second. We're not even at the raid yet, though, so hold on. Hi, Claire. Fancy meeting you here. I do see Cassius Prima Vista. That's not where we were entering, but okay. I guess it was. Oh no! It's those a-holes again. No, Alma. Gun! Watch out!
Please, this ship is a place of peace. Release my sister, you'll answer to me. When the cat's away. Put that thing down, Ramza. You're not helping matters. We have no quarrel with you or yours. We only seek aid in finding our leader, Bagamnon.
Your leader's already dead? You idiot. You seek our help. You who threatened to kill my father. You stole his work and made fools of us all. Never.
Silence, Ramza. They have Alma. We will hear what they have to say. As I said, we have no quarrel with you. We only did what was necessary to secure an audience. We surrender our weapons and offer your journal as an act of good faith.
To Bagamnon get captured by the people they were hired by because they're idiots. He's like, oh, but I like my gun. Oh. See? They can learn how not to fight when the situation is dire, I suppose. See you later, Sci-Fi. Thanks for hanging out.
This is all rather a lot to digest. Your claims do coincide with what we have learned about the Orosite. You're saying that Crystal did something to our captain? Beep boop. After being emptied of Argath's will, with the Duma sought that of another to sate its appetite for Aether. Beep boop. You're saying that Crystal ate our captain?
Not his body, no. Only his soul.
His soul? He needs that. Tell me, what in your opinion was your leader's deepest desire? What was it that he longed for above all else in the world?
No. He really liked brownies and cakes.
Why waste your breath reasoning with these lizards? They showed themselves the beast they are when they put a knife to your throat.
I mean...
First mole bats, now lizards. This one's tongue is pure poison.
He's gonna stab himself with that axe.
The boy can call us what he pleases. For our past failings, we deserve no better. Your failings? 30 summers have come and gone, yet Not a night goes by that I do not wake and sweat at the memory. We were Fusiliers in the Dalmascan army, stationed in the royal stronghold at Nalbina. Nalbina Fortress was reputed to be impenetrable. Its fall to the 4th Legion proved a turning point in the Imperial campaign, dealing a crushing blow to Dalmascan morale, and ultimately marking the beginning of the kingdom's end. Bagamnin was our captain, and once it was clear the day would not be ours, Prince Razler, commander of the garrison of Nalbina, tasked him with one final mission.
Razler. Interesting. This is like a weird AU version of 12.
Our unit was to escort His Highness's twin sister, the Princess Ashelia, away from the fortress and thence to safety. But things did not go as planned.
Wait, Razler was the brother?
I still remember the words she uttered as she lay dying in the captain's arms, but a stone's throw from where the Garamscythe waterways drains into the sea. Even as the fog of death descended upon her, she smiled and told us, the very people who had failed her, to survive, for as long as even a single Dalmascan stood, our nation would never truly perish. But it should not have been us who survived. By failing to protect our charge, we betrayed the princess and her memory, brought shame upon our race. So yes, we are not but cold-blooded lizards deserving of whatever scorn you deign to heap on us.
Beep boop. I think we may safely assume a deep-seated hatred towards the invaders of his homeland, coupled with self-loathing born from a sense of powerlessness. The darkness that lurks in the heart of Bagamnin is little different from that which drove Argath, the selfsame emotions that were to nourish the Duma. Meh?
Stop speaking in riddles, Charlian.
She's saying your brave captain will eventually turn into a monster. Well, rather, more of one.
Garlean lies.
What they say is true. If we do not find Bagamnin and the Duma soon, none of us is safe, present company included. Do you have any idea where he might have gone? Any at all?
Oh, look at this. Something has been added to the final page of my journal. Then the captain must have put it there. Only he had access to it. So he found it in the pack he left behind, that is.
Is this Dalmascan?
Gasp. Indeed it is. It says Readerana.
Oh.
It's a lighthouse. Why'd he write that? And in the old man's journal, no less.
We're all equally befuddled. There is a place on the Valnard Sea, far to the south of Rabanastre, where the ocean tumbles into a gaping maw more than a malm across. The Ridorana Cataract.
Legend would have us believe that it is the entrance to the Hell of Water. Many a scholar seeking to prove otherwise has descended into the chasm, some even by airship, but not a one has returned. That's unfortunate. I love the Radarana Cataract. That's such a cool place. When do you get to go to the Galmora jungle? Montblanc? Do I know of Radarana? Of course I know of Radarana. Now, have I been there? No. Cannot say I have, Kupo. Radarana? Go up to me, we never go near the place. You see, we desert Moogles are not... How would you say? In our element around water. Alright, we cannot swim. Sink like sledgehammers, we do, Kupo. That's unfortunate. We Banga live long. Any other race would think it a blessing, but to me and mine, it is a curse. More summers mean more suffering. It is all true. My brothers and I were Fusiliers to the royal family, and Bagamnon was our captain. We only laid down our flintlocks once we realized a failure. No, I don't want to talk to you again, Gidget. Ever since laying hands on the Duma, Bagamnon has acted strangely. He began speaking to the stone as if it were Prince Razzler himself. At first, my brothers and I thought it was in jest, but he continued long after he thought us all abed. Yikers. The Banga who took us hostage was full of royal fusiliers. Whoever could have driven to this life of villainy? Tell me, is Radarana truly as magnificent as they say? You've never been there? And there I was thinking you might have something to contribute. Alright, you ale. Contribute your body into that hole of a chasm. It appears yesterday's enemy is tomorrow's friend, but then where does that leave us today? All that I know about Radarana, I learned during my lessons on Dalmasca geography, but no mention was made of Evolution legend. While Principal Genomi seems convinced of a connection, I believe I shall reserve judgment until more is known. Is there aught else you would like to ask of me? Yo, you can get context lore. I'll talk to her later. Genomi, I must admit to knowing little of Radarana, save that which Lady Mikoto shared with us. Before we expend valuable time and resources traveling to so remote a place, I must review my notes and see if there's any mention of the Abyss. We shall share our findings as soon as we learn aught of interest. Quest complete. Let's see, Jen says this robotic voice is stupid. So rude, Jen. Because I do think Ray will at least like the setting for the next part and the bosses, even if he dies a lot. But by the way, it's an alternate universe 712. You said the game such as I type this, it's clear. Also, it's his alien mind reading. He does it to me all the time, says Lala. Jen says, how long are we going for, by the way? I mean, we're probably going to go for our usual span of time, give or take. Like, if we need to go... Ooh, that got a little chunky for a second. If we need to go a little long in order to finish out the second trial, we'll do it. Like, it is definitely starting to seem like we may not get all three of them done today. Genomi and his son are ready to present their findings on Radarana. There's a long gap between 2 and 3, like dagnam. No chance at part 3 especially like cutscenes, says Claire. Yeah. I know there's like usually like a good amount of like time between these, but this is lengthy. Our studies reveal that Radarana is the name of both a massive gap in the southern Valnard Sea and the lighthouse once manned by the Royal Dalmascan Navy to prevent ships from succumbing to the cataract's currents. I stress once manned, as the tower has lain empty since its candlekeepers abandoned their posts after the fall of Rabanastre. But if Pharaoh Sirius offers any indication of what can befall a lighthouse in the absence of its caretakers... Oh yeah, I forgot about Sirius. Yes, but the real question is how all this ties in with Evolution legend. A cursory examination of the Zodiac Brave story reveals no mention of a Ridorana. It seemed foolish to assume that a name could not change in the centuries since the tale was writ. So I thought to cross-reference texts on modern Ilsebardian history with our translations of the Durai papers. Yeah, it's so much dramatic music. And after an exhaustive re-examination of my ancestors' notes, I discovered that there was not a single entry on Ridorana. Okay. And while mention of the Valnard Sea was abundant, I found no reference whatsoever to any cataract or lighthouse within its waters. Gasp. So what you're saying is that the cataract isn't real. It's just a myth. Ramza's discovery prompted me to examine the mystery from a different perspective. What if there were no mystery at all? What if, at the time of Delita's rise, the chasm did not yet exist? There is more, but only a visit to the lighthouse will enable us to confirm our theories with any certainty. Quest accepted. Let's accept that quest. Genomi. Just as Ramza said, only by visiting the lighthouse will we be able to confirm our theories. More. Why the sudden reluctance to reveal their suspicions? A lack of certainty never stopped Ramza from pronouncing on things in the past. Or his father, for that matter. All that I know about Ridorana, I learned during my lessons on Dalmascan geography, but no mention was made of Evolution legend. While Principal Genomi seems convinced of a connection, I believe I shall reserve judgment until more is known. Beyond that, I don't care. I'll definitely read that probably after the stream. That's probably extremely lengthy, and I don't want to bog down the stream with just a wall of text, necessarily. We are bound for the lighthouse, then. Of course we are. Do not try and tell me this has anything to do with helping the Benga. Sure. Gidjuk. I'm not afraid to speak what my brothers are thinking. The captain was a fool to believe that the Duma could bring back our fallen. Now his faith in legends and fairy tales will be his end. Ouch. If anything were to happen to the captain, We do not ask that you forgive the past actions of our leader, only that you show him the same kindness that you would anyone in need. Sure. Do not be fooled by my brother's false bravado. We are from a tribe of desert Mughals, many of us never having seen more than an oasis pond, let alone an endless ocean. Mere sight of water should be enough to frighten him back to the airship. Oh, our first adventure, how exhilarating. Who invited me, you ask? Why, that tall one over yonder, with the face, Kupo. I love that guy. I'll let you come along if that guy said so. The Ridorana Lighthouse lies far from civilization. It would be wise supervision for the trip here in Hingashi. An adventure usually comes prepared, I shall return soon. That's pretty funny. I like that. Of course. There's the NCS is super long for this raid series. Time for you to geek out even more soon. Oh boy. More 12, less tactics. Let's go. I gotta play tactics one day. I've never played it. And if it takes place in the same, like, kind of universe as 12, I probably should experience it sometime. Because I like 12 so much. Ooh. The Ridorana Cataract. Who was the guy that managed to build that there? The Ridorana Lighthouse. Yo. That's a heck of a lighthouse. Why? Why is that so big?
What is the possible benefit? It's a massive lighthouse.
Something is very wrong here.
Yo, there's gonna be death animals, I remember.
Mayhap it is best we split up fellowship into two parties. One to delve into the tower's depths, and one to observe from afar. As acting expedition sub-leader, I appoint you captain of the first. May use a spyglass to aid you in your search for the missing lizard.
Wow. Thanks, Ramza. What a bro.
Like, don't worry, I'll be here with the ship if you need me.
Are the Banga not coming to help either?
Brother, where are you?
I can't help but notice that when you split the party into two groups, one group is everybody and the other group is you, and you're the party that's staying. Let's go. I can't go down to the beach. How do I get my tan on? There's somebody down there. I guess I don't get to talk to that person. You know.
Captain! Captain, give us a sign!
Lina Miriwa.
The lighthouse looks like it has seen better days. I dare say we have a handful of Imperial dreadnoughts and 30 years of disrepair to thank for that.
Montblanc.
Shivering? Me? My fur is simply standing on end from all the ambient ether. Yes, ambient ether in the area. Can't you feel it, Kupo?
Gidjuk.
Don't worry, Captain. This slaughter are with us. They won't hurt you.
Waggy.
Where in the king's name are you hiding, Captain?
I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he'll be all better. Let's go. Wow, this is actually letting me go. I didn't anticipate this.
Yo.
It's the Rito Rana Cataract. Isn't this like... Rito Rana is like where you have to like fight the Tiamat boss, right? Let me go back and talk to that other... I didn't realize there's two sparkly spots. Let me go back and talk to this other sparkly spot, 'cause I bet you have to talk to both of them. Waste time. Cartoon says Rita Rana-san built it. Macy's, I heard cataracts are bad for your eyes. Exactly. Much like gaping chasms in the ocean. Equally bad for your eyes. But I said, well, they just said the chasm may not have existed when the lighthouse was built. I don't think the guy who built it knew that would happen. That's an oopsie. Cartoon says, IK, you play 12. How long did it take you to reach the top? Forever. That dungeon was a pain and a half. This location used to be out for an adequate view. Climb up and scan the area before you sign up a Camden. I actually get to do is... Oh, please tell me. Please tell me. I have my sleep gun darts. We know there's a glowy over by the door. That's fascinating that... Aha. Find Bagamnon. Wow, I wonder where Bagamnon is. Can you find him? Man, I wish we could find where Bagamnon went. Yesmat, that's right, Claire, thank you. Not Tiamat, Yesmat. stupidly high health on. That was my favorite fight in the whole game. I felt so satisfied when I managed to beat that thing. Also, well, we're gonna get more tan by using Incantation. It was just like 5 invisible walls everywhere. Yeah, you know. Big night around my internet crashing around the same time. Sorry to hear that, Jen. That's weird, though. So I hope you're gearing up for... You found him? Let me see. The picture of health. He needs our help. I nod my head. We should have jumped off cool style.
Prince Razzler, Princess Ashelia, I know you cannot forgive me.
He is not looking good.
Nor should you. It is all my fault. I could not save you. Could not save anyone. Anyone but myself. I am so sorry.
Regamnon, wait. Oh, that's not right.
Traitors! Have you no pride? You treat with the very men who laid waste to our homeland. You're mistaken, brother. There are no Imperials here. We've come to help.
That's concerning. Yo.
I know what I see. My own kin sided with the enemy. How dare you stay in my audience with the princess? It's a Duma. It has him, Kupo. It's showing him what he wants to see.
Oh.
Witch! Murderess!
Oh, that's not good. Hope she has the same kind of thick stomach that the other guy had. It's fine.
Gunfire?
Oh. He missed. Right, I blocked. I attacked.
Backgamnon! So, this is the end. Recite the words, satisfy the covenant, relinquish thy soul unto me, and be granted that which thou desirest most in all the world. Sword in hand, warrior clutches stone to breast. Look at me, brother. Look at me. In sword etched he his fading memories. Don't you die. Not yet. In stone his tempered skill. We promised we'd all go together when our time came. You can't leave us here. By sword attested, by stone revealed.
Yo. That's probably fine. That light, where have I seen that before? Ah, oh no. Thanks, Ramza, for all your help. Yo. That doesn't seem right. Oh, that's really not healthy. Oh no, he's gone. Well, we defeated him. He got so mad that he exploded, and all is well now. Good job, team.
Whatever you are doing, you need to leave the lighthouse right away. Right away, do you hear?
This is a really long sequence between dungeons. Holy crap. We're here now, apparently. Oh, we're inside the room of the place. A clear, so they beat Yasmat on both the original FF12 and the Zodiac version. The original took so much longer. Yeah, the original version takes like hours, right? And then in Zodiac version, which is delightful, you can like do like up to ×4 speed. Makes it so much quicker. But it still takes like 45 minutes, I want to say, like even at ×4 speed, which is ridiculous. Because being capped at 999 damage really sucked. AC says the Moogle is a Magitech bit. It is true, and we see a Gabranth. I was hoping that he noticed before you said anything. I was going to ask if you recognize the armor or the stance of that one guy. I mean, it looked familiar. I couldn't have told you like which of the judges it was. But it was clearly like judge armor. And then what's her name turned into Livia Las Sas Jusius or whatever. So the only thing I see different is the dual wielding Valigan blades should be 14 original weapons. Right, yeah, that definitely wasn't what Gabranth had. To be fair, if you played 12, how could you not recognize the armor? That's true. It was definitely judge armor. Or some people forget what they did 3 minutes ago. Tempera says nearing Rido, huh? Hi, Tempera. And sure, whatever that is. AC says you were in the cockpit of the ship. The cockpit? Mont Blanc?
I was fully prepared to fend off the abomination when he vanished, Kupo. I dare say you took one look into my eyes and lost the will to fight.
Sure. Lena, you're still alive?
There can be no doubt now. In the wrong hands, the Arset is a danger to us all. Something must be done, and quickly. Don't you tell me he's gone. He's not. He's stronger than that. He's the strongest bang you'll ever meet. He'll tear his way out of that Lucavi and crush it under his foot.
Sure.
Had Bagamna not stolen the Duma, he would still be alive today. He would not be faced with confronting another Lucavi. The lizard only has himself to blame. The captain's dead. I saw the light leave his eyes. Now we're alone. I cannot, will not believe that there's nothing left of Bagamnon in that creature. We can still save him. We can. According to Father, the dry papers speak of the Arsite as a holy stone. I see nothing holy in what it did to Argath and Bagamnon. A most interesting twist. I had assumed the Arsite would act more swiftly upon the weak-willed, but mayhap I was mistaken. Could it be that the opposite is true? That those possessed of a strong will are more susceptible to its influence, not less? Sigh. There are so many questions. But we are not entirely without answers. Is there aught else you wish to know?
Never from you. Birdie?
I think my brother has had more than enough fun for one day, Kupo. Perhaps it's time for a sleep spell. Alright, make it a sleep 3.
It's like, how do we get out of this mess? Fair. Macy says, Livia earned the title Watch of Dalmasca in her past. Witch?
It is as we feared. Then, Bagamnon's soul is lost.
Maybe. If you're going to be a quitter, then sure. I think this still ends with a happy ending for everybody. Except Mont Blanc definitely dies at the end.
A solid plan of action must be devised before facing the Banga transformed. Annihilation. Much as I wish it were otherwise, I fear Bagamnon is beyond saving. Yet we cannot suffer that what is left of him to become a distraction. Father, it is now not the time to abandon this quest. We are meddling with forces beyond.
He's like, we're meddling with forces beyond. That's what you sound like, Alma. That's what you sound like. Enough, Alma. We adults are talking. While Grace was searching for the lizard, I inspected an area of exposed foundation at the base of the lighthouse. And? You were right, Father. The lighthouse is built squarely atop the ruins of what can only be the clockwork city of Gog. Psh, tactics. The what-work city of who? According to the Zodiac Brave story, the clockwork city of Gog was a metallic metropolis wherein airships, automata, and other technological marvels of the age were first conceived. Little is said about its location, however, save that it was far away. Neat. Is that where that robot came from that we're trying to help with Hildebrand?
While the Durai papers do not say a great deal more, they do mention the land upon which the legendary city was built was severely limited, an inconvenience that forced its inhabitants to build up rather than out. Which led me to ask, what if the reason land was limited was because the land in question was an I-land? But that would still not explain the omission of the cataract. It is inconceivable that the authors would neglect to mention so prominent a landmark had it existed. And then I found it. A lone passage regarding Gog's fall. While the particulars were missing, it appears the city was abandoned after an explosion left half of it in ruin. I believe that this explosion may have undermined a portion of the seabed. It need only have been a small area at first, one that could well have gone unnoticed during the Exodus. As time passed, however, the waters would have continued to wear away at the rock, slowly widening the gap until we have what lies beneath us today. This would explain why there's no mention of Readerana prior to the present era. Come, Father, you not tell them the rest? The possibility that we Garleans are descended in part from the displaced citizens of Gog. Gasp.
A technological marvel indeed.
It would explain how the Empire was able to forge its armies of iron, even before the discovery and application of Allegan technology.
But they forgot how they built them? Swig.
And it may also explain why the legend of Ivalice has resonated with our people for centuries, despite the fact that the Lost Kingdom was, as far as we can tell, in quite a different corner of the world. An interesting, if somewhat ambitious theory. But to return to your original claim, it is your belief that the Readerana lighthouse stands atop what is left of... That necklace. Where did you get it, girl? This? It was my mother's. Your mother's? It was my late wife's most cherished possession. Why do you ask? Bagamnon had a talisman he would wear beneath his jerkin. He refused to take it off, even when bathing. He said it was... special. I only saw it a few times, but it looked exactly like the one your daughter wears. Gasp. And? What are you implying, lizard? My sister stole it? Or my late mother? Neither. I spoke of the similarity, that is all. Can you believe the nerve of this boy?
I mean, he still has the axe with him now. It's just like part of his model.
Enough, Ramza. Our guests are merely concerned for the well-being of their kin. But what of our kin? What of them, Ramza? Do you imagine our kin to be better than theirs in some way? Or anyone else's, for that matter? I apologize, Father. I'll hold my tongue until I become the final boss of the third raid. We have but one purpose, son, and that is to prove the existence of Ivalice and clear our family's name. Do not allow anger or hate to lead you from that path. Now, we have a lost city to explore.
Quest accepted. AC, your message was retracted. I can't believe it. We finally have an update, or finally have an accessible new dungeon. Huzzah. AC says, Witchy was twitchy to scratch that murderous itchy. Is Ramza 15 or 16? Who's he to talk about adulthood? I mean, he probably is, like, right technically on that cusp of, like, he's like, I'm an adult. I have a driver's license. iTunes says he's 16. Also, his anger probably comes from his ahoge. Ahoge? AC says, yeah, he's still youngin'. Raid check has been commenced. Sure? Wait, hold on. Wait, I need to... So I only call upon you in danger rears its ugly head. I assure you nothing could be further from the truth. You seem unconvinced. Ahem. I should get speak of this upon your return from the Clockwork City. This necklace, why is it so special? Frightened, Grayson. Don't you tell me he's gone. He's not. He's stronger than that. He's the strongest Bang you'll ever meet. He'll tear his way out of that Lucavi and crush it under his foot. Oh, you thought I might be joining you on this your journey to the heart of a 1,000-year-old nest of fiends. Sorry to disappoint, Grayson, but a detailed account of my any swashbuckling upon your safe return will suffice. Or failing that, a body. That would make for quite a story. Shush. First Lysalia, now Gog. Other wonders might slump up beneath our very feet. Okay, sorry. Alright, I just had to catch up on those things real quick. And then is Smo still gone? And I mean, Tempura, if you want to join, you're always welcome to. We gotta... I believe if Smo is still out, we gotta kick Smo real quick. Bye, Smo. You'll be missed forever. There's his kick Smo. He was seeing if Smo's here. Khatun says, Ahwege, the cowlick on his head. And Khatun says, oh yeah, you gotta kick some... I gotta kick some Mo Gray. Says he also has that ponytail. And Hatun says, Tempura, we're on Marlboro. This is correct. So, yeah, Zyga, if you want to join in, you'll have to meet us. I'm on Crystal, so you can just add me. Okay, that works. I forgot you're one of them peoples what transferred, but then you cheat by going back there anyway. How do I... Are you on my friend list? Let's see here. Wait, Zyga, are you online right now? Are we not friends? No, Zyga, you're right there. It says you're offline. I fixed it, apparently. Hey. Here, have an invite. I dissolved the party? Crossworld party formed, party-wide... Oh. I've never done that before, apparently. Does that make things jankalicious? Empress says, yes, I should be. What's the difference between a crossworld party and a regular party? Like, how much trouble are we in? Because, yeah, it doesn't always show online for people not on your server. So are you telling me that Yoshi P is lying to me about who my friends are? The tune says, imagine Gray not being friends with Zyga in-game. That'd be a hell of an oversight. Like, that'd be like a real, like, how on earth did that happen? I mean, if one, I can go back to my own world without leaving group. Because we are in so much trouble. Now says Jen. Are we in trouble? Yoshi P is on us. Us? Okay, not on the USS. He's just on us. I see. Okay, but I guess, here. Let's commence us a ready check. Make sure everyone's good to go. Peter is not ready, apparently. That's okay. There's also, you can see the orange. Okay, we're already. The orange names for friends, even if they are in your party. That's kind of cool. Jen says, guys, we're screwed. Oh no. Guys, we're in so much trouble. Are we good to... Oh, come on. Item level. Braggle, baggle, daggle. Hold on. I mean, I have enough. I can go... 23. 23 down. Peter says, Chris, shush. Hold on, where's the... It's in Hingashi, right? Or Kugane? Where I can buy... Hold on. Seems like all Gray is getting carried by all level 90s. Claire says, what's yours, Gray? Go to go on 8th right Plaza. Paul says, yes, Gray. Hi, guys. I can buy myself an item from the... Where's the person that sells... I think, where is that? Here. So I have enough things that I can... Am I crazy? Is it over here? No, where do I go for this? Kugane, 8th right Plaza. What is your lowest items?
That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
Stroms, please have mercy. 8th right Plaza. Bro, where? I'm going to the market. Shush. I'm busy. Got things to do. Oh, hey, there's a representative here. Guys, did you know there's one over here, too? Skaven gear, right? Okay, so... You get a choker, a bracelet, or a ring. I believe my lowest level item... Let me double check. So I have a bracelet that's my very lowest level. So let me get a new bracelet. New bracelet to start, I guess. We didn't see the mark, we said the plaza. Shush. There's this check party chat. Thanks. Thanks, Claire. That is, I'm not healing. Claire says replace your lowest stuff. Place an armory chest. I want to check to make sure. Okay, fine. And then we'll go to character. 23. Hold on, guys. I gotta scrounge up another 12 item levels apparently. Then you just bought it, you can just equip it. Shush. I was checking to see if I had anything else in my pockets that I could use. Hold on. I need to come up with another 230 Allegan tombstones real quick. And or I can go to a market board, I guess. You say I didn't need to go to a market board, but I do. Ron says, thanks for showing your inventory, Gray Friday. I need to go take my trash out tonight. Srom, I'll find you and I'll fight you. I will empty my entire bag on your head. How dare. That I was sudden urge to let Gray die a lot right now. Could be the inventory issues, maybe. I don't know what you're talking about. This is fine. I just barely sorted it. I still have 6 slots open. Like, what could possibly be a problem about what you're looking at right now? Bunch of babies. It's fine. He says, I'm going to go and play a raid myself. Good luck, guys. So rude. Where do I get to the market's over by the market? Hold on. Is there a market board near here? Like, is there like one? Hold on. He says, I'm going to go and Storm says, and low AC. And you're sure there's nothing? You are sure nothing there is an upgrade? So, hey Grace, since you don't work tomorrow, maybe you log on to FF before you went from stream. Just something about your inventory. Shush, Lala. Huh? Oh. Thanks. Thank you, Jen. You a real one. I apologize. I'm now legally obligated to be kind to you for at least 3 days. So thank you. Hey, 340. Look at that. See, it's fine. Like nothing ever happened. Let's go back to the Aetherite Closet for fun. And Lolly, you probably have a good point. Like, which, by the way, I guess as a matter of bringing that up, here, let's I guess let me double check that everyone's ready. We can go ahead and get this popping fresh, as they say. Because I imagine it's going to take a second to pop again. Like, we'll probably have a few minutes to sit here and talk. Peter says, I missed a great opportunity to buy him level 70 BIS gear for Black Mage gift. So rude, Peter. Can't believe you dare even suggest such a thing. Okay, we need to, let's go to Duty Finder. Yeah, look at that. You know what? And this tells me right now that before we even get to the third part, I'm going to spend some time this next week to grind up my item level. I guess I need to do much of grinding anyway because there's a tombstone event going on, right? So a good excuse to get some extra tombstones and get some better gear, so we don't have this problem again. I apologize for my many failings as a streamer and as a friend. Hatun says, you're on your own by the inventory. I tried and it seems to fail. No, it helped so much, Hatun. What are you talking about? I had so much space for all of Stormblood. And now that we're getting close to Shadowbringers, I'll just have to do the same thing again. This is great. Are you good at math? Math is fine as long as there's numbers, it's fine. If there's letters in that math, that's no good. Nobody wants that. Refused. Because I'm not using any more Gil than you, Gray. Thanks. I'm sorry, Jen. There's also how much health do you have right now? I have... I don't know. I have 15,914. It's an even number. Just checking if you know where your health is located. Yeah, I can open up my menu and I can check my character thing right here for my health, right? Just that easy. So no, he's dead. No, I found my health bar really quick, guys. It's like two menu clicks. It's easy. What are you talking about? What's wrong? Cardio won't help him. Guys, don't be like that. I can learn. Just guys, you're so rude. Can't believe this disbelief. So rude. Full party. Oh, but yeah, I was gonna say that. So tomorrow we're doing a special Warframe stream, which is gonna be super special because we're gonna play Warframe, and also we're gonna be premiering a fancy video. I got a video I'm releasing tomorrow, and I thought it'd be really fun for us all to watch it together on stream because it's actually kind of a good one. And by a good one, I mean it makes me extremely mad. But I thought it'd be fun. So we're gonna watch a movie, we're gonna play Warframe, and we're gonna have a good time. It's gonna be cool. Are we waiting for something? Ah, my card defaulted. Oh, it's because of my items have changed. I gotta... Oh, too late now. There's a check your party list on the left side of your screen to find your name. There it is. It's an odd number now. My number's changed. What wizardry is this? Ow. This is fine. Ah, he moved. Can't do that. That'll be information you need to know. My health numbers, okay. My health is still even. Confirmed. So don't worry, I'll make sure my overheal bar is through the roof. You don't need it. I don't know what you're talking about. Boss is easy with his special shall your doom be met. There's a lot of stuff going on, guys. I don't know. Hey, please, not like this. No! Stay away. Why is it after me? Wait, is it actually chasing me, or is it I think I'm just being an idiot. Ouch. I knew you guys thought I'd be bad at math. Look at all these numbers I'm crunching on his face. Easy peasy. Ow. Well, that's not... Oh. Wow. Not cool. Yeah. Oh, well, that's... Well... Alright. Oh no, tiny gremlin, what happened? Strom's new vid pog. Yeah, it'll be a fun one. It's a little bit different than videos we've had elsewhere on the channel, which is why I wanted to do like a watch party with it. So I thought it'd be kind of fun to do. Maybe like a, it'll be a different kind of thing, special holiday since it's a holiday here in the U.S. So have an extra day off. It's like, let's do something fun. And he says, "Oops." I'm helping. I'm helping so much, guys. Can't even handle this much help. Oh, please. I just want to attack him. Holy cow. Dag nabbit, why does that keep happening? How do I manage to be on the wrong side of history every time? Hey, I think I might have dealt the final blow, because I'm that useful. Okay, I still have an odd number of health. I lost 2 health somewhere. Guys on board, got play. Okay. Neat. Figured I may as well read that. That was so I could have read that before we actually got to this dungeon. That's interesting. City remains functional after all these centuries. Let us assess the transportational nodes. I'm coming. These events also seem operational. Destroy them if you must. Also, just like the Readerona Lighthouse, and all of its that was such a terrible dungeon to navigate the very first time. It's like I feel like now, like, because I've done it so many times. Well, not so many, but like, I've done it several times in my multiple playthroughs of the game. But, like, I feel pretty confident I could get through it quickly these days. But. Got him. No, no. Magical stairs. I loved the dungeons in 12. They were so cool. Souls Barrow could be the heart of the Lighthouse beacon. Belias the Gigas. I love Belias. What a great boss he was. Children warm Belias, come warm your hands at my fire. Math? What's happening? Odd place to take. I don't know where I was going. Oh, that's not where you guys wanted to stand. Ow, my bones. Is this Math Boss or is Math Boss the next one? You'll keep warning me about numbers. Bound by the march of time forevermore? What does that mean? Ow. I want to be next to that guy. Yo, this guy be putting out a bunch of big numbers of damage. What? Oh, so scary. And these. Take that. Watching for danger. Ever vigilant. Vigilante. Oh, he's gone. Okay, watching where everyone else stands. Everyone's standing in here, apparently. Good choice, me. Okay. We're doing it. Fire bad. I guess. Ow. Kind of a toughie. Not seeing any sort of math nonsense. I think you're trying to give me fake news. I don't think this dungeon requires math at all. I think you're just trying to make me scared. It's doing. It's doing bad things. Watch out. I'm gonna kill you all. We did it. The spire's bounds is no longer sealed. Hog face. Oh, Grayson, what sound bits do you plan on adding for the redeemables? I mean, I don't know, like I'm sure there's there's plenty of like sounds to be added. Like there's all kinds of fun ones out there. Root scrolling. 3, 3, 6, 9, 12, most 4, 4, 8, 12. I think. Okay, so that's multiples of 3 and multiples of 12 that matters. 3, 6, 9, 12, or whatever multiples of 4 are. I don't know. Probably irrelevant. Math isn't real. We all know this. So there's only about 3, 6, 9, and 12, and then the multiples of the other thing was just other words. It doesn't probably matter. Pretty easy encounter so far. More machines. Inconceivable. Oh, sorry, I didn't finish my thought, but Sir Goodsworth, if you ever have like suggestions of like sounds or any like literally any other kinds of like point redeems you want, I am always open to suggestions. Like I believe you're in the Discord. Like if you ever have like a certain sound you really like, you can like send me a link in the Discord or something or post it. Like, and anyone's welcome to do that. Like if they ever have like some funny thing they think would be fun, I'm all ears. Or just like any kind of ideas, like in general, like I'm always looking for more fun things that we could put in there. So, anywho. Sure, this is alright, will do. Yeah, please. Here's the most lonesome numbers, that's a box. Is there a start a fellowship? Okay, so prime numbers are a thing. It's definitely warning you about numbers existing in this universe, which is fascinating. Because I think up to this point we weren't sure if math was real in Final Fantasy XIV, but now they're saying numbers. Oh, who would spam such things? Just don't follow me, won't help anything. Dang it, I was planning to follow Claire exclusively though. My plan. Construct. Savior of the universe. This boss is easy. Variable weapon systems. Oh no, variables. I've heard about those. That's a math thing. Initiate subject dismissal. Ooh. I died? Wait, what happened? Wait, what actually killed me that time? I don't even think it did it initiate an attack that required me to do something? I didn't see anything that oh, hey. Like, what was that? Basic computation protocol. Prime. I have a 1. What's... Right, also multiples of 5? What? Oh, this is what you guys are talking about. I see. Caliber vitals multiples of 3. Okay, this is what you guys were talking about. Inaccuracy will be punished. I see. That, okay. That's not that hard. I was like confused because like I died for like some other thing. And I don't know what that thing was that did it to me. Did me dirty though. Down for the count. Oh. The rift torn by Tartarus. How could he? That's unfortunate. Dumb Tartarus. I'm positive. Let's go. So I didn't tell you about the health, you'd be dead. You don't know that. Actually, probably. Actually, yeah, the health thing I would have been dead because I wouldn't know where to check for that. I will allow that, Claire. You did me a singular solid. And I owe you an appropriately sized debt. Crap. These. So that. This isn't so bad. Ooh, hey. Oh. Increasing difficulty. X5. Calibrate vitals to prime. I have a prime number right now. Just in case I have vitals multiples of 5. I already have a multiple of 5. I'm a winner. This game's easy. Ooh. Uh-oh, he's doing things again. Oh, not the construct cogs. I hate those. Those hurt me for reasons I don't understand. Oh, because there was a central... Okay, there's a central... Okay. Now I see why I died the first time. Fair enough. We did it. 95% entering safe mode. Yeah, we won. Neat. Yeah, that was easy. Easy math. Legendary Clockwork City of Gog. Whoa. Is Gog from Tactics? Or is this something they made up? Cutscenes. Do you actually get to fight him, or is he just like a cutscene boss?
Long have I waited for this moment, Garlean swine.
Oh, that's healthy.
Come! The blood of my fallen brothers feeds my hate!
Cool story. Is he gonna eat it? Do it. Be cool. Oh. Ooh. Nice light show. Wow, it's that guy. A heavily modified version of that guy, but it's that one boss guy. I recognize that one.
The Empire is a cancer! And I have the barber's blade!
It's Yasmat, everyone's favorite boss from this area. Yay.
I'll tell you, they're from him! Escape this! Agony and sorrow!
Wow, he's got an appropriately large health bar for what boss he's representing. It's gonna take a year and a half to fight this guy.
Your suffering is not yet over. You will not have mercy. Agony and sorrow.
Oh, minus.
Escape this.
Oh,
Sorrow.
I see. And then that's how well, why did I leave the safety?
Like a knife through butter.
Why am I'm stuck floating, by the way. Is that normal? Am I supposed to be floating right now? I don't think I'm supposed to be floating.
Your suffering is
What is happening?
not yet over.
There it is. That was weird. I don't know what that was about. That feels like I was in the air longer than I should have been. I could be...
Escape this.
Is this health bar actually this absurdly big? This is nutso.
Your pain is my pleasure.
I can't believe it's cooked into the lore.
You will not have mercy.
It's part of the lore that he's supposed to talk way too often.
Your suffering is not yet over. Agony and sorrow. I, Agamemnon, shall deliver the king's justice. Feel the wrath of my brothers!
Oops. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. I am here now. Oh, that's not... Why did I get launched? What did I do?
You will pay for what you have done! With blood!
Thank you. You're already in the right... No, you don't have to just 7 circle. That's fair. The design comes reminds me a lot like Duvidi. Yeah, this is a very techno dragon for sure, Sir Goodsworth. I don't know what the game wants from me right... Oh, there's a thing. Hey. Everybody, there's an ad. Watch out. Oh, well. I'm glad we could help. I feel like I was thoroughly punished for trying to help out somebody who had a target on them. Like,
I want to remember this!
and actually, now that I think about it, like, you're kind of right, sir. Like even like the area is kind of like Duvidi.
This is far from finished, Guardians!
Which I guess is appropriate to some extent. Like,
Like a knife through butter!
people are messing with forces beyond their understanding, gaining power beyond their means, and being slowly consumed by it until they form a madness monster. Hold still. Hold still. Hey. Ooh, hey.
Your suffering is not yet over. I'll tear you limb from limb! You will not have mercy!
These. I'm a minus.
Butter!
Minus? I feel like I want to be floating, right? It feels like that'd be beneficial. I don't know.
Agony and sorrow! Feel the wrath of my brothers!
I'm gonna die again for some reason I don't understand. Yep.
I'm Agamemnon!
What?
Shall deliver the king's justice!
What is that ability? Like, what are we supposed to do there? Like, I really don't understand that one. Like, I just get flung into the opposite end of the universe for reasons I don't know. Like,
Your suffering is not yet over.
like, is that bad luck? Or is that, like, actually, like,
I will give me strength!
is there, like, a thing I'm missing about that?
Enough! Like a knife through butter!
What is happening?
Your suffering is not yet over.
I'm so confused. I mean, he's gonna die. I guess we're fine.
Agony and sorrow, my death.
Didn't stop me to pop.
You may have escaped me in this life, but I shall be waiting in the next.
Cool story, bro. Oh no, not Bagamnon, my dearest friend in this world. Tattoon says floating is bad? What? Floating has been exclusively good in every fight up to this point. Anytime you float, it's because you're avoiding damage. What do you mean floating bad now? Like, you can't change the rules. Jens has got to be an opposite. You can't change the rules. That's an F minus for 14. Unplayable. Gotta be on opposites. You have to stay on your opposite charges. You cast something called Cyclone, probably a good way to stay on the ground. I don't know. I'm gonna call bad game design. I blame Yoshi P for that. Because that's incorrect. There's a boss when he glows in the end gains a buff that can one-shot you, but it's a low chance. That's cool. I'm glad I found that chance too. I knew the name of the ability would mean something. Floating means getting flung off the top of the tower. No, floating means he can't touch you because you're off the ground. You're immune. Immunity. So say I. Strom says Jen carried us hard through that. Claire says who knew reading was important. Jen says, did I? Where was there anything reading about opposite being good? I think y'all are messing with me. Hey, I found a shiny rock. And I use LB3. Yikes. Yeah, thanks for everybody who kept rezzing me every time I died.
Mother's necklace? But what is it doing here? Unless...
Yeah, you idiot dummy. Bagamnon. That's where we get the curse of Bagamnon's necklace. We all know that. What you get for being an arrogant racist. I like how they're not even bothered that Ramza's dead. Like, they're just like, finally, he's being quiet.
Alma. Alma, are you there? I'm sorry for being an insufferable prick. I'm here, Ramza. I can't help but feel that somehow this is my fault that I've ended up in this way. Extraordinary. The stones are different, but the craftsmanship is identical. However did it come to be in Bagamnon's possession? Though they are indeed of a different shape, the stones appear to be cut from the same crystal. My analyzers tell me this. Oh, they are. Auracite. Auracite? What makes you say that? Can't you feel it? You can feel it, can't you, Herdy?
Darn Moogles.
Do you recall me telling you that Bagamnon considered the necklace special?
This is true.
It was special because it was entrusted to him by Prince Razzler. He was to return it to Princess Ashelia upon delivering her highness from Nalbina Fortress. A family keepsake. Ah, of course. And each necklace, each auracite has acted as a lodestone, drawing both of our parties closer and closer to Ivalice. Indeed, Father. The auracite guides us.
Yeah, he's definitely not possessed.
Ramza, you recovered. Oh, thank you, sister. I'm well now.
He's 100% been taken over by a ghost monster. Rams is never nice. He never says thank you. Never smiles. Never feels joy in his heart.
From what we know of the Duma and the Odious, vestiges of one's will may endure in Auracite. Could it be then that the desire of the former owner, or creator, of these necklaces was simply to return to Ivalice? But who could that have been?
Is a forever mystery.
Ramza Bove. He wanted people to return to his homeland and uncover the truth behind the kingdom's founding. But then why show us Lazalia and Gog, you ask? Simple. We are being tested. The Hour Sight is measuring our worth, seeing if we are deserving of that truth. You say these things as if you knew them, but how could you? Nothing we've uncovered suggests anything of the kind. I know you have your doubts, but I can assure you they are misplaced. But now I must ask you to trust me, Lady Murila.
This guy's absolutely...
Lady Murila? Since when did you?
Yeah, when are we gonna be like, yeah, this guy's 100% possessed? Lock him in an anti-ghost box.
Ramza, are you feeling quite yourself? Of course I am, sister dearest. I've never felt better.
Axe him. Axe him now. Do it.
I sense a disturbance in the aether.
It's so obvious. Do it now. Kill him.
Father, these necklaces are gifts. Gifts from the old gods who once watched over the Evolutions. It is proof we have their blessing. With the necklaces and the Odious, we can finally prove.
Don't touch things. Stop doing that. It hasn't worked for you at one time.
Thank you, Grayson. I know not what came over me.
I know, we're all like... It looks like at least like I've kind of figured it out. I was like, that's not right.
Ramza, you must rest. You're being so polite. It's scaring me. Leave me be, Alma. Did I not tell you I'll be fine?
That sounds more like him. Quick. Somebody needs to pull out their anti-ghost knife.
Lina Murila. Another adventure under our belts, eh, Grayson? I'd best put pen to page before the details fade. Lasalia, and now Gog. One would think our discovery is more than sufficient to prove the Blexentale's claims, at least with regard to Ivalice's existence. But something tells me that until Genomie has proof that his ancestors were not the heretics the Church painted them to be, he will not rest. And then there's the curious case of Ramza. At Alma's throat one moment, all sister dearest the next.
I know, they're even trying to like... the game's even just like, did you notice the subtle hint we gave you? Hint, 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 winky, winky, nudge, nudge. Mum's the word.
He was like a different person we came to, yet I seem to be alone in wondering exactly what happened to him back at the lighthouse. He asked this lady, he must have taken quite some bump to the head when he fell. Then again, didn't take him long to turn back into his spiteful little self, so all's well that ends well.
Yeah, sure. Got 2 slots remaining in my inventory. Let's go. Look at this. We're almost maxed out on items. It's beautiful. Look at all this good stuff we have. Look at all these goodies. What a joy. What a frabjous day. But cool. I think that's actually about right on time for the stream, so that's perfect. So yeah, we'll do the last part of this for the next Final Fantasy stream. Which, let's see here. Let's see. Wait, what's... Glad I timed my provoke so there's no more of that old pulling. I do enjoy healing this raid series. I didn't even get hit from the LB3 either. One tank had no clue doing. That end part was BS for me, says Jen. I wish I had healed. I didn't really want to be Black Mage for that. My own cannot he healed from the stolen. Well, it says Gastron. I wanted to Black Mage. What is this? So when do we do part 3? I'll let you heal. I want to do this for that. A long time, who are you? It's Mr. Strom's been possessed by a ghost. It's been proven. The Arsites consumed him. Plus, Strom's probably judging me for my red rotation because I goof up so much. That's not true. Cartoon says Ramza being nice, possession. Strom says I hate A-Raids lol, and Black Mage 70 is really awkward. He's an Asian now, Sissatoon. Strom says, Jen, can I post party GPS and check if we're going back? We'll spoiler it. You were fine though, you were definitely they're paying more attention to the fight, especially on the last raid. Let's see, I didn't get the lighthouse off and I don't know it as well. Sub point, great song voices, my pizza's here, says Strom. I've seen 365 item left for the last one, great, just FYI. Tells me out because I'll likely be late for the stream because of work like today. So you can do some roulettes for tomes. Yeah, so I'll probably, I mean, and honestly, like, I'll probably, like, work on that if I have time, like, during the week. Like, I'll try to make it so we don't have to, like, do grinding, like, during the stream. I try really hard to avoid that. Which you all laugh at, I'm sure, but I do try to be prepared for these streams, I really do. I'm doing my best, guys. Yeah, so that was fun though. That was pretty good. Do some roulettes for tomes. Claire. Weird, Claire. I can't quite make out what that last message you just sent in was about. Something about keep up the good work. Thank you. That's interesting. There's a door there. But yeah, so we're all stocked up. We're fully inventorized, which is great. Is do some roulettes. You're not the high level for the last raid. No, I know Khatoon. Koolair was just talking about that. I gotcha. I'll do that. Definitely. Because I beat you in DPS grade for that raid, so you have to listen to me. You are a samurai. That doesn't shock me. I was also down a lot. Like, I did, like, weirdly enough, the only fight I didn't die in was the well, no, I died once in the second one, so I died a lot. I didn't die for the parts you thought I was going to die for, which makes me the winner. You all were incorrect in how you thought I would die, so it just sucks to suck. But anyway. Oh, right. So that reminds me. So I'm not 100% sure yet what we're doing. Actually, I have some ideas for next week, but so next Sunday, actually, we might do a slightly different stream than normal. I haven't fully decided what we're up to, but next Sunday is my birthday. I'm turning a whole year more than I am right now, which means we're gonna do a special stream of some kind. And not like super special, but we're gonna we got to do a little something to make a birthday stream. So we might have something a little different, and it'll probably be a little bit earlier in the day as well. Well, this is because it's your birthday. Claire says birthday stream. Yeah, it'll probably be a little earlier in the day on Sunday as well, because I think I've got like for some reason my mom wants to see me on my birthday, so gonna go have dinner with her. But probably do like an early stream, do something kind of fun and different for birthdayness. And then tomorrow is a Warframe stream. The general plan is I have a video I want to premiere. It'll be going live on the channel tomorrow, but I figured it'd be fun to do a live stream where we can all watch the video together, because it's a little different from what I've released in the past, and I think it's kind of it's a fun one. I think you all will probably like it more than I do. I'll say that. But it's what it is. And yeah, then we're gonna play Warframe, because we haven't done a Warframe stream in a long time, and I like Warframe. And also, it's kind of acting as a bit of preparation, because next Sunday, we're not doing Elden Ring on next Saturday. Sorry, next Saturday is not Elden Ring. We're doing another Warframe stream, but it's going to be a super special Warframe stream with special guests that have never appeared on the channel before. So it's going to be pretty cool, and we'll probably get more details about that as we get closer to the date. But I think that'll be a fun and different stream for people who like Warframe. So, yeah, I think that's kind of pretty much it for announcements. The tune says for some reason it's your mom. The tune. No, I visit my mom fairly regularly, not perhaps not quite as often as I should. I mean it's like an hour and a half away, but it's not that far, all things considered. I should go there more than once a month, but anyway. Lala's face reveal vid. Sure, Lala, just for you. I've got a face somewhere that I can reveal. Smo says excitement face. Cartoon says it is a lore video. It's I don't know if you mean like a lore video for like Warframe or a lore video for like my model, but either way I'm kind of offended. God, what if I did that? Like, what if like starting tomorrow, I just like went full VTuber? Like, I just like came in like, just like with all the cringe enthusiasm, like a swanky nickname for everybody. What would be the swanky fan name? Like UFOnauts or something? Like, I don't know. And then we'd have like a concert, and I'd reveal my super sweet lore video that reveals why I came to planet Earth, even though I'm definitely a human. Hatun says, "Do you even have lore?" Yeah, my lore is I'm a human, Hatun. I'm an average everyday human. Nothing wrong here. That's all the lore you need to worry about. Trump says, says he does his models. He does his models' dad is in jail or dead for creating illegal clones. Trump says, "Don't hype us, right?" No, it's nothing. Like it'll be a fun stream. It'll be low key, but it'll be fun tomorrow. And then Trump says, "If you're not gonna deliver." No, it's more than I've done before, but it's nothing like super crazy, but it'll be fun. It'll be different. And no, yeah, my lore is that my model daddy was killed by a vampire, and that's not even like a false. That's just what happened. I think I talked about that before, but that's a whole other story. Platoon says he's the scientist that created lore. Well, what if I just like forced myself into the Hall Alive lore like that? That'd be so pog. That's great. So you he's actually finished EW, and this has been all the whole time. Trump says Hollow Life connection. Smo says what time tomorrow? I haven't. I'll announce it. Actually, probably after the stream's ending, I'll do some math and figure it out. It's gonna be like early afternoon, because I have a day off tomorrow, so it's not an evening stream. It's like gonna be like an afternoon, midday kind of stream, and I'm not sure how long it'll be for. But we'll be doing stuff, so it'll probably be like a couple of 3 hours or something, but it'll be fun because I wanna break the tradition a little bit and do a different stream at a different time, you know. Gotta mix things up now and then, be exciting. Because I believe Smo, are you gonna be streaming tomorrow? Is your life back to normal enough that you're gonna be doing your regular evening stream? Cartoon says I'll probably be at work because baristas don't celebrate Labor Day. Wait, no, you're celebrating.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Sir Goodsworth. Cartoon, you're celebrating Labor Day the way it should be intended, with hard labor. Smo says I want to, yeah. That's fair. Yeah, hopefully you're able to get that figured out in time then, Smo, because it's been a hot second since we've seen you on stream. So, I mean, obviously I want you to also to be healthy and have been able to rest from whatever nonsense you've been having to put up with, but alas. But anyway, yeah, that's kind of the situation. I caught myself. I was gonna slur it, but then I realized that slurring would be bad words. So yeah, I think that is everything for now. And yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. I will learn how to eventually end streams faster than I do right now. It takes a minimum of half an hour to end a stream at the current rate, but we'll get there. But thanks for everybody for hanging out. This was super fun. That reminds me, I'm gonna disband the party. Bye, everybody. This is Poggers. Was fun watching you die. Shush, Jen. Go away. Never come back. Strom says, thank you for the stream, Gray. Have a good night, chat. Yeah, thanks, Strom. Thanks for your positive comments. So, there's have a good night, peoples. Yeah, good night, everybody. I hope you have a good evening, a good week ahead of you. And, we'll give me the gear back. Jen, I super can if you want me to. if you wanna hang out after stream, I can give that stuff back if you really want it back. Because you're gonna die a lot more in the last part of the stream. You don't know that. My item level is gonna be maxed out. Be a master samurai. Jen says no, it's fine. All right. Thanks again, Jen, for being cool. It was a joke, bruh. Because I know you really can't give it back. I could trade it. I think. Probably. I don't know. I mean, we don't need to do the raid next time. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna get out of here. Sorry. Bye, everybody. Oh, this is not anymore. It's bonded to you? That made up words. Is bonding a real thing? Yeah, bond level? Is that a thing? I've never heard of... I know bonding is a word that I've seen in this game. What is that? That's another conversation. I don't know what that is. I think you're using fake lore. So, okay, we're gonna get out of here. Okay, bye, everybody. Bye. Bye-bye.